What is good, chat? We're here. It's okay. We're here. We're not that late. It's not us in a minute. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta run. I'm gonna throw you guys over. We're not gonna fucking hang around. No silly shenanigan shit. We're in this. Alright. Oh! How we doing, chat? Space speed run. I need to see my wife! Hi!
Oh, you're late.
Oh my goodness, because I just got slow internet. I see how it is.
You had plenty of time. Technically, Grim started late, like pre-lobby late. So.
I have been loading for a very long time. It also made me reload the map when I got into VR. I preloaded on desktop, and I guess it didn't save.
Cards are up. Session has started. Cards are up. Session has started.
Oh shit, well. I can't even see you yet.
You want to just sit here with me
Sure.
for a second?
As long as we do not leave, we are not in character yet.
That's true.
Easy. Do you see your son?
I see my son. Son's part of the map. I see you now. Look at him. Sweet boy.
Do you have your ring?
I do indeed.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. I don't think I can even take it off actually. I think we didn't even add a toggle for it, so it stays on forever.
I also don't have a toggle for it. It's just parented to my hand.
I think, yeah, if I got a character, it vanishes to me. It stays on.
Your other ring doesn't. That's funny.
I know. I am super married.
I've double married you. Oh my god.
know,
We
right?
did get to you. Did you tell your chat how we got super married?
Oh, I mean, I think I said vaguely the buffs and stuff, but I haven't gone into full specifics on super marriage. There's some.
We did a contract rune that I have. And if it breaks, it has terrible consequences. But the runes itself allows us to complete our task. And gives us a boon to it. Ours is that we love each other and cherish each
This
other
lady
very much
has
forever.
strapped a C4 to my chest, and if I fuck up and like look at another woman, I die.
You said to do it, you motherfucking.
I know, I did. Super marriage.
Yes, we do get +5 while being close to each other
Mhm.
too. And then hold on, let me pull up my sheet. And then we both have individual blessings because I used 100 CR and 2 rare materials that we cannot get anymore to help make blessings for our rings. I don't think I will never use mine. You might get use out of yours.
Yeah, I have to be really careful.
Well,
with mine,
unless
if
I
anything,
have to.
actually. Imagine I'll use mine today. If we end
No,
up
you
doing-
won't. The challenge is not combat.
That's like my one thing. Well, shit.
Yeah, but now you get a new thing, and it's called we're doing Final Fantasy raid mechanics.
I suck at that though. Yeah, well, you know, it's gonna be great. You know, hang on. The thing is though, is that this is invincible, right? So I can like block shit with this because it won't break.
It will never break. Yes.
So it might be worth me pulling it out just to, I don't know.
But you
swat
have
shit.
to fight something until you win or lose, so I wouldn't do it anyways, because I don't think you can win.
I'd win. It'd be fine.
Okay. He's not big still! We're past the deadline and he's still tiny!
We have to carry.
Do you think Advil left his soul somewhere?
Maybe. Are we gonna have to like carry all of these kids?
I assume we can RP put them in my backpack.
Just shove you all in a little bag.
If Emery grows big by... Well, actually, you know, I can make that my fair request, is instead of getting a new monster egg, I can be like, please make Emery whole again, and he can be big again. His normal size, how he is meant to be. Smile.
Mm-hmm.
But you know the fairy would fuck with that so bad, and I
They
don't
would.
want him to touch my son. Are you ready to go on an adventure?
I'm ready. Well, yeah, I suppose we have to move rather quickly. We can't hang around for too long. We need to get you your meal, basically, for the day.
Oh, you just need an apple, and then dodge the entirety of town while they try to drag us around to drink, because you know they will take any excuses to do that.
Of course, as per usual. I expect no less from them.
I do not think anybody will need my things today. Are we going to leave Emery here then?
Well, I don't see it wise to try and carry Emery into the redwoods, so...
I just feel bad not taking him everywhere. You know what I mean? So I suppose we will just have to carry him when we're back.
When things are a little safer, perhaps, and we can sort of secure some safer route, then maybe a nice picnic of sorts would be something we could invest into, but it's far too
A
unsafe. right there.
picnic? Goodness.
Well, if you're against the idea, we don't have to. It's not...
No, I'm not There is no way that I am against the idea of spending more time with the people I love. That does not sound like me at the slightest.
I've grown so used to the dark and the fog that it's almost odd that it's clearer.
Yes. I think this means that I can speak to animals and monsters again. Which is nice.
It'd certainly be useful if you could.
Yes, but most of the things here are not monsters, they are fair.
Well, being able to speak to anything is better than none at all.
That is true. Okay. Come on. Oh, there's a gaggle.
Someone got picked up by a bug.
Oh.
Wonderful. Do we know who?
Bell. I can't say, I don't know his whole name, I just know my Bell.
Right. Well,
Don't draw your sword quite yet.
I know.
Hey, the bugs are back, I'm sure you know, but just in case.
No,
Yes, that
we
is
were
why we're
told.
walking this way.
Stolen away so quickly.
First thing in the morning.
Hey, Romeo, is
It's
the
not a
god
pleasant
barracks open?
experience.
Can we go in? Is it locked?
I can quickly open it if need be, if you desperately need to grab
Yeah,
something.
just go open it. I'll appreciate it.
I'll get it.
Do you have a key to the guard?
No, the backpack after you open
Oh, right, I was going to say. Right, yes, I'll, open up for you all then. Right.
Thanks. Heat this thing.
A wonderful start to the morning. Someone has already been kidnapped. Although I suppose I'd say I'm shocked, but not entirely.
Okay. That's
This is
delightful.
the second time somebody's been taken by a log.
Oh, at least
Oh.
he's left alone in here. Would be great.
An absolutely wondrous start to the morning, isn't it? Already someone's already been taken.
Yeah, we got a crater
Well.
over there now.
Certainly feels like Echo.
My apologies. I feel like I've missed several chapters of a book. What? How? When?
I assume they dismantled it since of how damaged it was. But I suppose we could ask Ulysses, since he, just wandered out that way.
Right, yes. Maybe wise, just morbidly curious about the giant hole we now have in town, where what remained of a forge used to be.
It is perfectly fine. I'm sure that all our things are somewhere where they can be used in a safe spot. Very much.
I wasn't of the assumption they weren't somewhere they can be used, just more
Excuse me?
shock that the entire
There's bugs
thing is
around,
gone.
so be careful.
Understood.
Indeed.
I think they grabbed someone already.
They
Yeah,
grabbed
it's
Bellar.
still,
He's around though.
He's around. Okay.
Yeah, he's hiding.
Before or after? Before or after the wall?
Oh no, here. They carried him,
Oh.
dropped him into the lake.
Oh,
Bellar.
He's
Until
alright. He's okay.
You're okay. We found you. Everybody was running to go looking for you. You okay?
Yes, fell in the water.
That is good.
Be glad you dropped in the water.
It started chasing after me again. I don't know where it picked up someone else. I don't know who.
Well, with the
okay,
fog
that is
gone.
no problem.
very
Oh, wait.
inconvenient.
Wait, it should have picked someone else up. The only other person in the area was Bree.
Oh,
That
nice.
is definitely
What were you
not.
going to speak?
Oh.
Am I allowed to? You requested me to shut up earlier.
Without the fog, the bugs are about. That's my thought.
Yeah.
Because now they can fly and see everything.
Yeah, one took Bell and flew away.
Yeah,
dropped in the
Bell's
river
back.
basin.
But I think it
Ah,
took
fine.
Bree in exchange, unless someone has seen Bree.
No, Bree's over there.
Where's that?
Okay, so
I see sparkles.
Oh, you took your legs off?
Oh wait, I thought it was Leo for a second.
I lost them.
It's Leo Green.
Would it be
Unless
possible
you
the
can
bugs have
jump
taken them back to
high,
where the
you might
bugs
wanna
usually
build a
live
cheap bridge there
to be
set
eaten?
for you guys.
No, they're right there.
You gotta parkour.
As much as
to make
I'd
it
say
across the bridge,
yes, the bugs don't seem all too interested in doing that at the moment. They seem to just be messing with people more than anything. I mean, why drop Bell into the lake when they could fly them much further if they wished?
When I had bothered them at the tree they were living in, they threw me onto a wall.
Yeah, I was about to say, to be honest.
No, I can't. I don't have.
Oh, we have a
Looks like a big plate to me.
A
if you look at my map-
bridge?
Oh, right.
You have to jump onto it, but probably.
start.
Excuse me?
Is our
Can
new
we go and
makeshift
then come
bridge
back?
even tethered to anything, or are we just believing that it will float with the utmost faith?
Looks like there's at least one
There's
pillar.
still a pillar under
See
it.
what
that's
they
I
left
see.
over.
You can get across. If
I'm
you
not-
Did we repair gates yet at all?
No.
There's no point.
Okay, so it should be open.
Oh,
It's open
I-
again.
Well, I mean, they're
At the moment,
It's
the,
open.
the direwolf itself
still
break
have to
down
go.
the gates. Don't waste the stone.
Balin, I need
Hey,
my
you
spoon.
two want to get the thing done out of the way?
Sure.
While I'm here, sure. All my sheep are covered. Okay, so we're not missing anyone.
I'm like, I wasn't going to go out without it. We had a plan.
Yeah,
Door's
we're just
open
gonna
now.
go get a
Sorry about that, by the way.
Well, should we?
I
move
have no
forward?
faith in making that jump.
Considering it'd be wise to move forward and get you fed early.
Sure.
Or anything else we do for the rest of the
All
day?
right.
Not in my house.
Do you think you can make the jump?
You gotta stand on these thingies if you want to actually make it.
No, I was gonna say I'm not entirely convinced I can make the jump normally myself, but
woke up. I just woke up. I don't.
Hey, look at you.
right.
Yeah, I think even if you try as best as possible and you're not on this, you'll just bam, slam face
I
first into the.
agree. She's going the other way, so I'm following. But I'll keep that in mind.
Good morning, Sybil.
Man, I don't know what's wrong. I will continue to take the long way around.
Leo seems very excitable today.
I think she's just happy that the bridge is back. I'm not sure she knows how to swim, so she's been sort of stuck taking the longer route without much option.
We go up here or up there?
I don't think it really matters, honestly.
You don't think it matters?
But I think both paths lead to the same conclusion, if that's the answer you're looking for.
Perhaps. I told you that I found Emery back here before when he get exploded, right?
Something of that nature, yes. It's, although I'm
Oh
not-
my gosh, don't look now, but there's so many people.
Oh my god. Was that Alara?
I believe
just
that was Miss Lara, yes. I don't think
that
Miss
was a
Lara
really
knows how to
big bug.
swim. It was. Shall we keep moving?
Probably best. We shouldn't be in the open. Whoa. Whoa.
What is that?
don't know.
What?
Why
I
is
couldn't
that
tell you.
rising?
I have no clue how
It
that came
was-
out of the water.
It was there, but I don't know why it's rising.
What is ruins? An old
Yeah,
bridge.
there are ruins,
but-
ruins under the water.
right, but why?
There's Bree. She probably will take a look at it.
Oh, there's a portal.
That doesn't seem safe.
Eee. I kind of want to go inside it.
Health first, right?
Can we get you your
Apple
food
first.
before? Yes, thank you. If we're going to risk our lives, at least have you be well fed before we do anything else.
Go somewhere
Okay.
where there's only red apples. Or worst, yellow, but not gold.
There's yellow apples, but not gold apples for you guys. It's pretty
There
weird.
are-
Why not just eat the gold apples?
Gold is
Death,
natural.
I believe. The idea of, dying tends to ward off most from trying the golden apples, unfortunately.
Well, yeah,
They
that's
told
true.
me
I did
about
warn
the
people on
fruit
their
that-
first day not to go in there and grab them, eh?
As much as I'd love to eat a golden apple, they seem rather... Well, I'm sure they're delicious, but...
Be careful what you wish for.
Wise point. Be careful what I say, especially in the realm we find ourselves in.
I don't think that the fair would ever turn you into an angel, but, be careful just in case. The
would be a
creator's
rather-
light is touching the realm again.
Would be a rather extreme, trick for them to play, I suppose. I don't think they'd even have that sort of power.
They took off your head! What do you mean by extreme?
Well, taking off one's head is quite extreme, but to change someone not from just, say, human to elf, which is... The long lifespan is impressive, but it's more just pointy ears, to... would you mind helping? I don't...
Isn't this supposed to be broken?
I think they're all broken. I think they just
Oh.
opened them up.
Wonderful.
Yes. All the gates have been broken for several sessions.
That's so cool.
Wow, I really should have brought the herb bag, considering that all the herbs are booming. Albert, you know what? If we're having it... Whoa, it's raining normal rain colors!
It's not blood.
It's clear. Oh, that's so nice.
Maybe the fog made it blood?
Possibly.
Oh, that's kind of
It's enough
heavy
chance.
rain, don't you think?
It's coming down rather hard, yes.
Open sesame.
Kind of wet.
As water will be.
There's a lot less
The
iron.
blood rain was kind of warm and sticky, so just now
Not to possibly, push my agenda on certain types of rain, but I'm more fond of the regular
No,
colder
I
types
agree.
and the warm red blood.
Stick to the trees in case those bugs start moving again.
Right.
Lead the way. We're following you. Be silent.
All seems so regular. And they're sprinting off.
Seeing if that root got bigger.
It all seems so normal again. We can see well with our eyes. The rain is of a regular coloring. If it weren't for this damn haunted wood, I would almost say it's like we're home once more.
I wonder if they actually saw that building out here. I never did see it.
That's a
Maybe
chest.
it was a mimic. A mimic, yes.
Oh, okay.
I think I can tell if Bushia told me.
We're not here to grab loot, we're here to get a golden apple for Sybil. Can we focus on that, please? Thank you.
I'm not trying
That
to
is
touch
my
it.
fault.
Believe
Something weird?
this is the wrong direction. Wow, what? Where are you leading
Have you
us?
ever encountered the fog wall before? Sorry. I'm worried a little bit. Just checking. We saw a large building before. People talked about it. They said it kept moving around, and if you walked through the door, you were snatched up somewhere.
And your intent was to explore and find the kidnapping building as a group of 3.
Yeah. I was worried if it actually was out here.
It seems like they're looking for trouble half the time here. Right, up and round. The more we practice this, the faster we'll be. Soon enough, I believe we'll be able to run back and forth from the redwood to grab this golden apple in perhaps 10 minutes. Maybe under. That would be nice. To avoid this whole running around shenanigans that we've been caught up in for the past few days, that we have to run back and forth, hide in a million different places.
Oh. Are you gonna round me?
No, I'm not able to do such things. Where are you from?
Probably you haven't heard of Astria. I'm a little lost. Like I'm really lost. I'm not quite sure where I am right now. I haven't seen anyone around for a while.
I think I should have to walk her to the gate.
We can wait here if you want to walk her to town.
We can take you to a town that's nearby.
Please, thank you so much. I thought I was gonna die here. That's so lost.
Follow me. Right back.
We'll stay here.
How very odd.
People appear all the time. They might just have been stuck in the time dilation, whatever it is.
It's a possibility, just... I'm not so sure.
You'll
I
have to be
trust it.
careful. course, but there's nothing wrong with showing a good kindness.
A wise point. Just
Plus, I believe a lot of strange things will happen now that the Creator's Light is able to touch us again. So I'm not going to question it.
part of me feels like we might have possibly should have questioned them a little bit more before sending them back to town, but I suppose that's an issue to confront for
Theron
the
can
future.
handle it if they try to eat them. You know?
Can they?
He's very fast and small.
Well, I have my concerns considering as a small troop of 3, he decided to lead us on a small little side expedition while we were obviously here to achieve a single quest of finding your
I
golden
think he was
apple.
going to... Yes, but I don't think he was going to take us inside of the thing. I think he was just making sure it wasn't near the town. Which I think you would do if you had the same information, would you not?
No, you're insane. Why would I attempt to find the creature
No,
that
you
has
would
been
just
grabbing
go
people like that?
peek around the corner to make sure that there's nothing there, yes?
We have a
Is
far
that not
more
normal if you're worried?
We have a far more important objective to complete right now. Perhaps on the way back, but at the moment we have far more pressing matters
Oh
to
my
attend to.
goodness, Romeo.
What?
It's fine.
Well, I think it's a waste of our time that we poked around, and if we did find it, what would we have done? We'd have...
Been like, oh, it's near the town, and then when we come back, we tell the town, by the way, there's the house that steals people inside. Over there, like right outside the town.
Well, I still see it as a waste of our efforts. I believe the people of town should be wary enough now to not just run blindly into any given area at full sprint.
Do you really believe that?
No, but I like to have faith that maybe some people have some common sense, which I've been proven time and time again is not the case, but one day I'll be proven right, I'm sure.
Today might not be that day.
I fear not, especially considering something's just risen out of the ground, and I saw several people all immediately decide to get closer to it, even when some bizarre gateway opened, so who knows if you'll see them ever again, those who have decided to get too close to possibly enter it.
I think I should go inside when we go back. I think it would be fun. Pretty please.
I'm not sure what your obsession with tempting death is, but if we must enter, then we get this done, we
Tempting
prepare.
anything. Except you maybe, but other than that, not really. I think it will be fine.
I'm not sure how you don't see a giant gateway from a mystically risen ruin and don't assume the absolute worst to come from it. At least
I don't, because what if it's our way out of here? Did you think about that?
feel like someone would be trying to stop us if it were.
Well, there was a bug. There was like 2 bugs. And they tried to take people.
I don't think the bugs are the ones that are wanting to keep us captive.
I don't think the fair do. Well, maybe. We are entertainment to them as far as I'm aware.
We are, and yes, we are entertainment for them. We are toys to be played with. I believe if that were truly our way out, they would have intervened far quicker.
Well,
It also seems awfully convenient that
knows?
the exit would just appear one day, and
well, somebody might have done something. Somebody might have made a deal.
I certainly hope not. I'm very tired of individuals making deals which then affect the other people in the community and not themselves.
Fair enough. Oh gosh, considering how long... Oh! He's alive! Did you get eaten?
No.
Okay.
Seems she wasn't a mimic.
Very good. I guess I could have tested on her, but, you know... I forgot. I forgot that we are in the creator's light right now. I have not been able to use my abilities forever. Please go in front of me. I do not want to. I have a skirt.
Right.
Thank you. I appreciate you so much.
As I do you.
Oh my gosh. You hear that? He appreciates me.
I don't. Do not.
How confusing this rain must be for the other things that live here.
It's been so long since we've had regular rain.
I don't know if that thing will pop up again that skewered me. The skeleton that used ice magic. I mean, ice powers. To isolate people. Trap them inside of a dome.
It's the pain of being short.
I often used to hop in the snow, since if you stay too long, crunches might start attracting creatures.
It's rather odd. I used to dream of frolicking through fields and running through wilderness, and now I find myself doing it daily and rather miserable. I suppose things could be worse,
I'll
but
never get used to those statues. Just the color stands out too much.
this sort of running through field, it'd be nice if it were of a more pleasant context.
I've lost him. I cannot see.
This way. We'll use the hide.
Right here.
Hey. What?
Tree separated us. There's that outpost. The tower.
Well, that's the wrong way then, right?
No. The rock is right here.
Oh, I'm just...
That's...
What? Okay.
Apologies.
It is easy to tread on my feet in here. It is okay.
Are you okay?
What all are you doing out on your days off?
What do you mean on the
She
days
needs
off?
Sustenance. You seem
It's
like
been
you
3
need the
days
rain.
since I've seen you, Mavis. Why are you still hurt?
It's been a couple of hours. What?
It's time again. It is fickle.
Uh,
Do you need
yes.
treatment? Oh, you need treatment?
Maybe. Better to talk in town than
Oh,
leave you all
okay.
out here in the rain.
It's clean rain.
Yes, the rain is clean. It's also not sticky.
True. It's okay. So it's been 3 days. That's different. I snuck out with a sword and them new ones, and they'll be a little surprised to see me walk back into town.
There is quite a lot of rain, and it's not stopping. I hope the town will be fine.
Hopefully.
That's
I
good
mean,
for the crops if it's actual rain instead of blood.
The crops will grow, perhaps.
Yes, yes, the crops. It's a good thing we didn't take any the day before. It could have been really bad.
I suppose our theory is correct then.
Yes. It's 3 days, apparently.
Huh. I suppose she's
We're
already
back.
told you it's only been a couple hours for us.
Your trees
Yes,
are
she
fine.
did.
Checked this morning.
Well, I guess it's a short trip. Have you guys not? Well, I guess you must not be tired since you did not need to sleep during the few hours.
Well, not being tired's
sorry,
a
what?
little different.
I don't. It's been 3 days for us, and we've slept 3 times. But in the meanwhile, you have not needed to sleep a single time because it's only been a few hours. Yes.
Yes,
and
unfortunately.
which
Does
means
also
Mavis
mean-
is still tending to her injuries.
That is true. That is the most unfortunate part.
That multi-headed thing has a bit of a wall up on it.
Yes, the hangman.
That is what they call it. Well, I'm glad to see you both made it out safely. That was at least the goal in the endeavor to stop it.
Indeed.
Yes, we're
I appreciate your help.
fine. Can't
I
help it.
lost.
No, it's up.
Oh, also fair warning. One of our chests disappeared. There may be mimics around.
Oh,
I
great!
see.
I hope it mimics the golden apple tree. Maybe we can take it home.
I haven't seen any off-put ones, so it may have ran off elsewhere.
We'll keep an eye out for them. So, like, we're intending to open any belongings of the people here at the very least, though.
Still don't know where there's 2 butcher buildings.
Hope there's a 4th tree. I think it would be really funny if there's a 4th tree.
Wouldn't it be bad
Miss
if
Sybil,
was
it would
around the
not
other
be
tree?
humorous if there was a 4th tree.
I
it
would
would be
know
dead.
which one is which.
I know, but still. A mimic taking the form of an entire tree. It's rather large.
Well, people have claimed that a mimic was the size of a building. I still haven't seen the building. It must have been a mimic.
Who knows?
It's no longer in our woods.
Well, point is that I don't actually believe a mimic could take the form of one of the golden apple trees, considering the grass itself is completely uninhabitable to anything that's not an angel. There's a surrounding area, it drains one of their life force, it slowly kills them.
I know. We tossed a mimic in it to its bounds before. So I just imagine there wouldn't be able to be possible. It'd be dead.
If there was a mimic that could survive that, I believe we'd have far greater issues than worrying about it simply just being a tree.
I can't believe he's flipping me off.
It's an accident.
I know it's an accident, it's just funny. I apologize.
Where are you holding up? Hopefully better than I
You got
am.
a couple more feet in front of you. That's life if you ain't living on the edge. We're all gonna die very soon anyway.
Up that small incline is where the
Are
trees
you
are.
doing fine?
It's just past the
Fine
red
enough.
light, so we shouldn't pass.
Doing well, I mean,
Mavis and I all very nearly walked
well, it's
straight into
difficult,
our
but it
first
has
day
its
here.
upsides.
Well, good thing you didn't. It's very deadly.
I wanted to board it up a couple, well, I'd say days for all of you. A long while ago. I can't find material for the life of me to even put sticks in the ground or tear things off of branches. It's just not possible.
I was planning on
It's
stacking
perfect.
some small rocks together.
Hazel
and
was
making
gonna
a wall.
probably try to make stone rings, but I don't know if she got to that, if it's only been a few hours.
Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't work too well. I can't. The town's weird. It's on a perpetual reset, from what we can tell. The kids don't age any day past the one last. Even if they do go through 2 years with us, they stay 5. And even then, when we try to teach them our skills so that they're ready for the world to come, it's like the next day they've completely forgotten.
Some sort
So
of
this-
perpetual
That is
limbo.
Is
stagnated.
It's quite weird.
The crops
Bizarre
grow
indeed.
and the rain falls. The seasons don't change, but it's quite strange.
Never a shortage of food, but never any sort of advancement.
Fortunately not. Though it doesn't mean I won't stop trying, especially with the change in the sky. It means things
Where's
could have
the old
changed.
slush lady?
I don't know where, Grandma Sweeney is. I don't know where Sweeney. I think she's up in the house getting some sleep. Ever since I've taken over some of her duties, she doesn't tend to come out as often anymore. Would you like to speak to Miss Sweeney? Do I need to go get her for you?
Oh, I was just worried if it's only adults that don't loop, as you said.
No, it seems anyone who started in this town when this whole mess began is time stopped in here.
Well, apparently we found where the mines were supposed to be, but there's nothing there.
I'd
So I
It'd
don't
do
know
good
where
to
it
remember
could've
on
gone.
where they were. in
An
case-
entire mine shaft just up and left. Sounds
Well,
strange to
apparently
me.
it's pointed towards the redwoods. I don't know where that mine would even be. Maybe the redwoods don't belong here.
Well, it wasn't here before,
Well, the
was it?
redwoods existed before. Well, it did. It just wasn't so accessible. It was just
Or
beyond the
grown.
ridge, always.
Maybe
Was
it
it?
wasn't this grown. There were trees, but there was rubble in the way. I can show you
Oh,
where...
right. Something came out of the water by town. Looked like a ruined structure. So, if you guys return to town, you can look upon it.
Although I dare say be careful.
Get you close.
The ruins arose from the water, and now some sort of bizarre light-like doorway has emerged itself from said ruins. I imagine some fools have decided to go in blindly, running in, likely getting themselves nearly killed, making out alive, and then they'll make some sort of plan to try it again.
That is our
Fail
town,
three
isn't
more
it?
times. Fail 3 more times, and eventually we'll make some sort of progress on that. But by that point, we'll have all moved on to something else to fascinate our minds with.
Well, I would like to go inside because I think it looks pretty cool.
I know you would, dear.
If there are a bunch of fools going in, it means there's a bunch of fools getting hurt coming out, so
That is
I might
true.
come back to help out if I
If
can.
I need to drag anyone out, I will.
That is appreciated.
We likely
We're not
will.
really sure how it works, but I'm sure there's a way to get people out safely.
My main concern is that if there are injuries that need to be tended to, it is on the water. If someone is injured beyond belief, they're not going to swim back.
We'll show you where the mines are supposed
If
to
there's
be.
difficulty walking, then swimming's an
I
impossibility.
don't think I need to see it. It's okay.
No, I mean, it's literally just
Wouldn't be
that
my
Ah,
first time
the
dragging
town.
people out of the river.
Oh,
Either
So
it was
it might be
crushed
it might do you
or
some good with your
moved
strength to be
somewhere,
able to
you know.
carry people across.
Maybe. Keep it in mind.
If that's the
Interesting.
case, maybe the adults are still somewhere.
If only it
alive
were
if they're
simply
gonna keep looping.
Putting out some kind of bridge,
Still
but
part of this town.
unfortunately, those aren't our specialty in town.
We have gained
That
some
might
sort
be
of
even worse
crude
than,
platform that acts as a
starving
bridge in
perpetually.
some respect now in town, although it's not
you're
connected
gonna have to
to...
jump up onto the sidebar, and then you jump from the sidebar onto the platform.
It is
Or you
terribly
can take
made.
the
It's
long
not
way.
really like connected to anything. It doesn't really work as a bridge.
He's going to keep
It's
complaining. Do not mind him.
It
works.
is
It's
a-
way to get across.
barely.
My dear sweetest love of my life, please.
Of course, with my
Be
broken
positive.
ribs.
Fine,
It'd
it
be wonderful.
is-
I'll do many a jump.
Positive.
It is,
It's better than nothing.
I suppose, so. I suppose it is better than nothing.
It's working. It's working. Finally.
By the creator.
To at least make a trip back if there is something popping out in that cove. If people need help.
Unfortunately for you, I am your idiot now.
It's a rather crude way of saying that, but I agree with the sentiment of that. Not entirely sure I agree with the title you've given yourself, but
Yes, should we say goodbye?
Not sure if they're coming with us or not.
I don't really mind.
They're coming with us. They're going to come and help out. Also, we would need to trade. I think we should treat Mavis back in town so that she makes sure she heals.
True that.
Wise.
See, he's smart. You need to take care of yourself.
I would have if more time had passed. I only had a couple of hours, and I was on the ground bleeding, so not much I can do.
I've been one of her caretakers for years. You could say I know what's in her best interest.
You lie. You don't even know what's best in yours. You can't even find. I'm not gonna. You spent 2 years listening to me get on your case about how you should find a lovely partner.
Yeah. And
We
who
keep
do you
getting
think
stuck.
Who are you gonna matchmake me with?
Obviously,
I think
Kai.
Maribel has like a giant binder full of eligible bachelorettes and bachelors.
We should have
They-
asked her.
they do?
She's taking care of stuff.
Yes, if you did not marry me, I think that Miss Maribel would have put you on her list.
I'm not sure I like the idea of that very much at all.
Congratulations.
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yes, suppose that happened over the 3 days.
You missed the wedding. Look, rings. They're carved.
So pretty.
Yes, look.
Look
Yeah.
at you two, finding happiness in the grimmest of worlds.
Well,
Title card. We should not follow me. I lost him. I cannot see.
I think he's at the
Very
camp.
short.
We're going the
I
right
could've
way.
sworn.
Okay. Oh. You know
By
my
the
clearest
creator's
memory
aura
of
falling.
getting back. You blushing?
Important. We should keep
I ran
moving.
into all of them while exploring. Is that why then?
We're moving.
Ran that way. There was a small
seems
crowd
to be
just waiting
rather
us there.
still, I'd say, at the
Unless
moment.
things have changed from what you've seen.
How do you know? You had your eyes closed.
Seems normal.
I can tell when I'm moving my legs.
Just the
Right.
statues still throw me off. They stand
I
in
can
contrast to
feel
the
them
grass.
as it's
Two
only my
statues
head that
direction.
could detach, not my legs.
No, none of them
Yeah.
have shifted direction.
Oh, it's a
They
shame.
just contrast a lot against the
A
grass.
shame.
I'm not gonna.
No, nothing. Nothing at all.
I'm not gonna.
A shame my legs won't detach.
No, that
What?
is not it.
Terribly
I did want to go
confused.
through this tiny little.
It's a shame we can't take off your head anymore.
What?
Why?
Oh, did you not know? He used to be able to take off his head.
And that's something he cannot do anymore.
No,
The
I'm
hair
afraid
took it
not.
off. I think they're putting it back.
When I try to, there's excruciating pain and blood, so...
Yeah, so we're not doing it again.
I believe it. I see one, but that was the one that's back there. So it points this way, so we go this way. You guys are gonna find another.
There it is.
You did find it a lot easier. It was always just right outside of you. I can speak, I swear. Oh. And hills! I know my way from here. I'm a wizard. I am wisdom beyond my years.
I certainly hope they know their way
Considering
around.
I'm
They live
technically
here
younger
now.
and older than you. No, I'm good. I don't want to get us lost. I trust in myself. I don't want others to trust in me. Not when it comes to navigating.
My directions still work.
That's good, at least.
Starting to feel these bandits are hiding in a great hollowed out tree. I've not been able to find them.
bandits? What was... What? Is he searching for bandits? What? You said you're searching for bandits?
The ones that kidnapped the orphans, don't you remember?
Well, yes, but... Not sure why we're actively
Ancient speed, that's the wildest
actively
part.
searching for them.
Here's your last landmark. This is right near the entrance.
Well, to keep to the right, yes?
Indeed.
Yes,
Keep to
we're
the right.
heading this way. He's running. It's always around the trees, and then I just don't trust myself. Once I see the tree, I go, oh no, I went the wrong way.
Oh, right, this
Man, I really know. I'm gonna climb up.
singular
My
rock.
least favorite part. My least favorite part. That
You should
I will
add
choose to
Out
sit
of-
a
around.
little bit more geometry.
Look at us climbing up
Trying
like
to-
strong
yes,
women.
climbing.
Is there any way, I'm actually curious, to climb the
Technically,
rock in a
yes,
normal
You can
way?
slide it perfectly right here, and you'll get it.
I mean,
But
legally.
most
Oh
people-
heavens! Oh, whoa! What a wondrous climb! Wow! All right, well
Good
let's.
climbing. Good
Thank you,
climbing.
thank you, thank you.
That's clipped into the wall is the
Good
easy
climbing,
bit.
good climbing.
As
Oh
they
my
say in
God!
Scripture, I teched that shit.
What? Oh.
What does hacking mean?
I'm not
Actually,
sure
wait,
it's
is
what-
this ancient speech?
Ancient speech.
It's in the text of the Creator somewhere. I believe I heard the priests talk about it.
Is it
back
like
home.
they were the word pogers means good in another
I
language?
believe so.
In an ancient tongue?
I have never heard of
My wife, you know how I adore you so sincerely.
Yes, I know you love me so
Please never
much.
say that
I
word
know you
ever
love me
again.
so much.
Yes, indeed it is.
Is this, did I fail at the Riz chat?
There was a lot of words that came out. Not a single one of them I understood.
So tempted to pull that sword, but I know it is not for me.
Yes, it'd be
There
better
is
to pull things that are not
nothing good that could be earned from pulling a sword out of the ground in this location. There is
Going this way?
absolutely no
Yes,
way
that's
there
where
is
the entrance is.
anything that we could truly benefit from.
I don't think
Have I ever
we'd
said
be able
it's
to
so
pull it out
nice to see
anyway.
again?
It's
Indeed.
really big.
You can
Um,
see?
I mean, yes.
That's nice.
Echolocation.
Oh, well, that's, yes, that.
I thought-
Yeah, if you hear her making clicking sounds sometimes, it's normal.
It's
Oh, I know,
weird,
I hear.
can't tell
I
what
hear
things
it's
are.
very cute. She's very cute.
No,
Just
no.
like bumps in the road.
Yes, there's a lot of bumps in the road. It's a pain. But that's why I have to take time to memorize where I'm going.
So you
Because if
don't
I
step
don't
into a wall
memorize
again?
it, then I get hurt. I need to stick to the wall because there's the crevasse, and if I can't see the crevasse coming, it's a problem.
Yes, that is true. We would try to catch you, but then you would have like 3 people with no strength trying to catch you, and then
I
2
had
people
a
with
dream
capability.
once that it was like a weird non-day, and several people just slipped and fell in there, and it was quite funny. They survived. It was strange dream.
I'm getting
that was.
flashbacks to when I was separated from you, Mavis.
Don't talk
Oh,
about
no.
that. We don't want to remember that day.
During the last Blood Moon is when we got separated during our travels away from Ragnarok.
I thought he was dead.
Oh, that's
That's why I was depressed in town.
I had
That's
to fight a bunch
terrible.
of bugs in one of those crevices.
Also, have we all noticed that there's something coming out of the cracks, right? That's something we
I
all
dare
noticed?
not stare, I dare not pry, I dare not inquire.
Oh, but I do all those things.
Miss
I do
Sybil,
all those
please,
things and more.
for the love of the Creator, do not do such a thing. I do not wish to
I
have
do
one
love
of
the
us be ripped.
creator a lot.
Miss Sybil, I've been ripped apart once in my life. I don't wish to risk being ripped apart
I
again.
can see light and dark.
Well, obviously it's my turn next, right? Oh, there's a hole.
No,
Hold on.
preposterous idea. No one's getting ripped apart.
No fun.
Miss Sybil, do you know how
Why
excruciating
can't we have like a little recreational being torn apart as a treat?
Miss Sybil, I don't believe you're
I
really
don't
taking
think
into
it's a good idea to have
consideration
something like that happen.
the seriousness of how painful such an event is.
I was murdered in front of you.
Yes. Yes, you were.
Lovely to know.
And I have suffered death twice, both in extremely painful ways. I have bled out through a hole in my stomach, and the other one, I was ripped apart, torn asunder, burned by a bug. I would not
You
wish
forget
it.
I died 3 times?
Indeed. I don't
That
wish
I
for you
can
to go through
remember?
any of that ever again.
Oh, now you sound angry. Don't be upset. We are both here and we're both fine.
My apologies if the idea of my wife dying upsets me.
You called me your wife.
It's because we got... Yes, because we got married. And
Yes, it's
Excuse me.
nice to hear.
well, it's simply stating fact, because you are my wife. That's...
Yes.
Right.
You want some help so I can really eat him? Oh, there you
Whoa.
go.
She's real strong.
You're like twice as high.
I think you just get her. Hits the ground.
No, we went and got apples,
That'd
and
be
then we
funny.
came back. We brought our friends. It turns out they had only experienced a
both
few
of us
hours of
went in
time that
and
has
like,
passed. So their Mavis is still not healed of her
You
wounds.
gotta do a flip.
It's your apples, right? The golden ones, not just regular ones?
Oh shit!
Oh, they're
okay,
white.
that's good.
Yes, they don't grow in town anymore.
I tried to dunk it into the bag, yeah.
We're very serious.
I guess no one else can really
Oh,
run
yes.
for you, huh?
No, it's just me
Oh, yeah,
now.
there's a new person in town. Rabbit folk, it seems.
We walked her back, yeah.
We gave her the fair test, and she's not fair.
Good.
Yes.
This is a start.
I can test if she's a monster if you'd like, but it would be rather
The-
uncommon considering.
The ruins that have arisen from the lake, have we garnered anything from that yet?
Identify items, yes.
I don't think it's gone in yet, but the fishies definitely want to.
Yeah. I would be
Me and Gibel are standing at the platform.
Don't they got like
That's about all.
8 minutes left?
Yeah, I was
Or
gonna
else
say,
it
me
becomes
traveling to
hard
the
mode.
other town, I'm very slow.
Do they not
I
need
mean,
to
that's
go in
been
very
there for a while.
soon?
Honestly.
I
need to go
would
in
run
soon.
over there as soon as you can and be sure they're inside or doing something.
Well, I mean, if they
Right.
don't do it, then I will go in.
Miss Beryl, I'm certain you're aware, but
Your
your
hair
voice is
so
a
long.
little
Wait, no, it's a scarf.
muffled sounding.
I got it in the mine shaft.
Okay, yes.
Mine mic died.
I see. Yes, bizarre term for specific set of vocal cords, but I understand.
Yes.
Just the
yes.
whole getting married thing, and then.
Hate this
This is
backpack.
Incredibly stuffy cold.
Sorry,
I
Charlie.
understand. No, I get it, yes.
I'm so sick, you know. It's just that bad.
Is there anything
But-
else
His
you
life.
like about it?
It's cold. It's the time of the year, you know.
It is the
This rain is-
actual normal
This rain
rain.
is really getting to me, that's all.
Yes. Oh no, we were down in the mines for a good 10-15 minutes, and then walking out feeling this was the greatest feeling ever.
Normal, actual rain is incredibly pleasant and a nice change of pace.
To other people,
You didn't like the flood?
But now we're
So I need to
Yeah.
see somebody who can look at items.
I just don't know.
I don't
Like the blood,
But
it
I,
was
but I have always seen you guys
warm
together.
and sticky.
Why is that?
Smell
Why
as
would
well.
they?
Either you or Leo.
Foul stench stuck to your clothes because of it. It was unpleasant experience. Also, it's blood raining from the sky. I feel like that's we.
like you got like your mashed potatoes and your peas on your plate.
If anyone finds it, if anyone were to honestly claim that they found the blood rain pleasant, I think we have greater
You know, like,
things to
I need
concern
go
ourselves
Go to
with.
the beach and grab sand anyway, and that's like.
Nothing's gonna change.
Certainly.
It'll just feel different for a
Are you
while.
going there
but you'll
like
get used to it.
now, or like with a big?
Anyway,
That's fair.
I'm just glad it's gone, frankly.
I think he's taking it worse than I am.
He better be even nicer.
so you'll be heading out for a
He got mad at me.
mining expedition, I
Mining man.
imagine. How far do you reckon you'll go?
Did you do something?
Yeah, there's another
I don't know.
No.
we need to find.
But
Somebody
I think
mentioned
that
wanting
Farrell
to see
beating
the
him up is always
beach,
very
but I don't
funny.
know. Oh,
If as
yeah,
long as
Opal
he
wants to
doesn't
get sand.
actually get hurt.
I see.
I mean, I think the
He was
most I
mean
can
to
help you
Sybil.
with finding those
No.
orphans is
What?
the fact that I'm slightly taller than you.
I mean, also you're fine.
Is this the
Going
truth?
for- No, he
Are
was
you
shoulders.
telling
I was
them?
teasing him.
Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, no.
He got mad. He was not
I'm still
mean.
taller than you.
Alright.
Are you telling them I was
this time.
mean to you because I was
I
upset
said
about
you
the
were
fact
mad
that
to
you
me.
have died, and I don't want you dying?
Gather a group.
Would you silence me when I speak my truth?
Even if it's temporary, we'll go check really quick.
I'll look at this.
I
that?
just need to
What-
go to the beach.
I will take you there to the beach as well.
Is that what we were?
Sort of like attack? What are you doing?
Kinda.
Yes,
I see.
I've discombobulated you.
That's not very nice.
I see.
It worked.
Why? Yes.
Distracted.
True. You two enjoy your honeymoon because you guys got 5 minutes left apparently on that door thing.
Was that higher? Was that?
The door thing?
Oh, the
I keep
ruins.
hearing. I keep hearing strange noises, but you guys don't react, and I get very nervous.
Strange noises. What strange noises are you hearing?
There was like a really like high-pitched whistle, and then there was a low groan just now.
No, I'm not hearing
Okay, now I'm a
any
little-
of that, Miss Sybil. That's town. Yes, no, a wise decision.
I love my wife.
You don't have a wife.
I love my husband, who loves me very much and would never be mad at me for doing the things I like to do, because otherwise he would not have been married to me.
If you put yourself in harm's way, I'm going to be upset.
Oh, but you will love me anyways.
Well, of course, yes, but that's still the point still stands that I'm not going to be happy if you risk your life for something that could probably be avoided.
Who said it was being avoided? I've only been hurt a few times, and it was kind of unavoidable.
I know.
I mean, like
just,
twice. I think that people selected me to die.
I'm not exactly happy
Because
about that
I'm
either.
so
I guess.
cool.
Did
Just made it back in the woods.
Did you guys?
They just left now. Just now.
The
You
the
can
mining
just- Quick,
group
you'll
is yes, mining group has just left. We have gone about getting Miss Sybil a golden apple. Just get it done first thing in the morning, so it's out the way. Issues are resolved. Have you noticed anyone walk into the ruins yet? Seems like the glowing gateway. I
Into
imagine.
them? No.
I see.
There's 3 minutes before the time, right? That I totally don't know about out of character, right?
I was going to say very bizarre that someone hasn't gone in at this point. Knowing this town, I was of the most confident assumptions that someone would have gone
So,
running in the second it
The
opened.
reason I'm sure why no one's just run in is because there was a little furry thing that went in and it hasn't come out since.
Oh.
So we've assumed
people
it
are certainly
died,
over
which
there.
means it's probably not the best idea to go in right now.
Right.
Fair enough.
I see.
Okay.
If you are brave enough to have a look yourself, by all means, but I don't expect great results.
Neither.
How long have you been... How has your marriage been? How is being married?
How is it?
Yes.
Wouldn't you know?
Well, yes, this is much the same as it is for us. It was. What?
Are you happy?
Mm-hmm. Very much. Very, very much, actually, matter of fact. Are you two happy?
That's good.
Of course.
I made him mad on the way over here, but yes.
Oh, yeah? Getting
She
into your
was-
squabbles already, are you?
She was in jest
normal.
of being ripped apart. I was not too happy or fond of the
Oh, it
idea
was because
that...
there's funny cracks in the walls, and I wanted to go look at them, because what if something cool would happen? But then he's like, it will probably rip you apart, and don't do that, I would be really upset. And I was like, but it, why can't we have, like, recreational being torn apart as a treat,
She does a great impression of you.
That's terrible. I don't sound at all like that. I don't know. I don't sound anything like that at all.
Hang on. Just say one of your famous catchphrases or something.
What famous? I don't have any famous catchphrases. What? I don't say anything.
There you go. I don't have any catchphrases. Now you say I don't have any catchphrases in your Romeo impression.
I don't have any catchphrases.
1 to 1.
That
Perfect.
doesn't sound anything like me. What?
I see no difference.
What? I do not see the resemblance.
You must have studied this voice for quite some time.
Well, as long as I've known him, yes. I've been doing impressions of him to people for a while.
You have?
I think I need to cross the river. I'll be back.
Sounds fun. Now, I don't know if it's me. No, she didn't make it around, I think.
Yeah.
You gonna follow her?
Yes. No, I will. Just.
Can she not swim?
No, she can swim. It's fine. Just
choosing to go the long way.
Yes, I think it's more just the not wishing to swim if she can avoid it. Right. Yes. Take care. You're doing impressions of me. She's studying the way I speak. I mean, I don't think she even sounds that similar to me at all, but what would... the context of that conversation, how very odd. Bizarre. Very bizarre indeed.
Get out of the way, because there's no running. You're the real Romeo.
Yeah.
Apologies?
Are you the real Romeo?
Yes, why?
Stop right there, I will kick down the... You're already up here, so that threat is null and void.
Do you mind?
Your wife is running away from you.
Exactly, yes. I'm trying to follow my wife. Thank you.
Is telling me or did it get dark?
Tears back, because I forget I get sad. You think I'm on the first menu. I don't mean to keep crying. I'm so emotional. How bizarre. What was a odd predicament. Where is she? Ah, she is.
Pleasant to not have to deal with the blood. Just a regular.
Yeah, hell to
nice
you
to have
both.
normal rain and not blood rain.
Dear, did you say something
Oh, no.
bizarre to Bellois? Why do they think I wasn't the real me?
No. What? Why would I didn't? I said that I was running from you because I thought not. I never said anything bad. There.
Oh, what reason were you running from?
No reason. I thought it was fun.
I see. Hail to the both of you. Pleasant new attire for you, friend.
Oh, thank you. Yes, my old robes have stained some holes from fire. I'll get them repaired in due time.
I see.
Very bright.
Indeed, a
Thank you,
bright,
these are
a bright new
my-
look for you. It's,
Yes, my backup robes.
Backup robes. They're very different than your normal robes. They're very
Yes,
nice.
this was meant for the festival. However, I got the day wrong. Oven celebrates a different festival. I thought that might have been the...
Oh.
I see.
Well, I guess it's nice
Oh.
not being the only Corvid who stands out a bit.
I suppose we're both, yes, in very bright colors.
I'd say it's pretty useful to get noticed.
Of course, when we are
It's
lost
good
in
for
the
seeing out in the tall grass.
Yes, we
Exactly.
see you very easily.
I frankly cannot see anything at all when I'm in the redwoods.
What's up?
Is it him? He's pretty tall.
Why don't you just ride on his shoulders?
I think he would die.
It's
See?
a tad improper, perhaps, to just carry someone upon one's shoulders. I think.
You could also do a ride pick her up on your back.
Possibly. I possibly could.
I think if I'm anywhere within that proximity, I think I will kill him.
Not the case. Not the case at all. You are my wife now.
For the longest
I can
time,
stand
when we
to be
shared
close
the
to
bed,
you.
you want to know what he did? He used the pillow and the blankets to make like a barrier between us in the
We were not betrothed then. I was being respectful. I don't see what the issue is.
We were engaged.
We were.
Does finally mean you guys don't have the pillow barrier anymore?
The pillow barrier's gone.
Oh.
Yes.
He still
Big
sleeps at
stats.
the side.
I suppose take it slowly. Nothing wrong with that.
Well,
He's like a rock. He's so stiff in the middle of the night. I just wonder if that he's going to have an aneurysm, you know?
Sleeping like that's bad for you.
Well, I'm just not
You'll get all
very used to
stressed out and you'll get gray
sharing
hair.
I will be fine.
It's okay. He's not used to it.
Just not
You will be.
used to sharing
It might take 2 years or so.
courses in any manner of sense. So it's a new experience. I'm sure I'll get over it soon enough. It's not an issue.
Get hold of this guy. I love you very much.
I know.
I guess I can't speak on exactly how I'd behave. Never really been in a relationship.
It's people expect a lot from you very quickly, so it's difficult at times. That's
Do I expect a lot from you?
no, but the people that look from the outside in,
He called me high maintenance. Can you believe this?
I did
Hugo,
not
look at
refer
this.
to. I did not refer to you in any sort of regard.
Is this what they
like
call
that.
it when
I
the
don't
honeymoon phase is over?
I don't.
I think that he's the high maintenance one comparatively.
How am I high maintenance?
Comparatively.
I'm not high maintenance.
Comparatively.
Well, I don't see what's high maintenance about me at all.
Comparatively between the two of us, who is the high maintenance one?
This is a trap. For
Yeah,
if I
let's,
admit
don't
It's
answer
not.
that.
This is a trap. This is a trap
Don't
indeed.
encourage him. No, respond.
It is. It is a trap. I'm not going to.
Look at the look at him.
No, they
I can't
will
believe
not
this.
stay in my house. To be honest, the last few days I haven't been in the house. I've been staying with a lot.
I don't think the silent treatment's the best method.
I know it's not working, but it.
Look, I don't see my house as not having.
Eventually, you'll have to talk to me again, you know?
We don't have a couples counselor here. You're gonna have to just work through your problems the old-fashioned way.
No, we do. It's Maribel.
Really?
Oh, yes, Miss Maribel, has she returned?
But she would also say weird things to do in order to mend the relationship or whatever.
It sounds
Rather,
Yeah, she came
messing
back.
with people than
she
giving
would
real
have
advice.
rather crude ideas, and besides, I mean, well, it's not like there's any issues at all in the relationship, so I don't see why we'd even need such a thing.
Exactly. The pillow barrier's gone, so things are going smooth.
I feel like the pillow barrier isn't just something we need to keep bringing up. It's not an important aspect of the relationship in any
Small
regard. I
steps.
don't.
It's important to take things slow.
He
so you guys
gets
will be
all
holding
red when we
hands.
hold hands.
Oh, you've already gotten the holding hands?
What? Well, yes, of course. They are my wife, after
What's
all.
the next
I-
step? Hugging? Romeo, I might have to check your blood pressure. You're looking a little too spicy.
I thought that she just had 2 modes, you know?
I'm worried if I took a needle to you, the blood would shoot out like a arrow.
Oh my goodness. It's terrifying, actually, in this terms of description.
then. Sorry, I guess I get a little descriptive.
Are we done making a court fool out of
Oh,
myself?
yes. I think
are
between
very
the two of us, I am the fool, but you know.
Well, I believe there are things we must attend to, so we shall be off. Must see the children and all.
Oh.
Heading to Hazeltown, are you?
No, he's talking about our kids.
Our children, not whoever else's.
Emery's been left alone for too long, and he's been complaining every time we leave.
Indeed.
I see.
Attend to such matters. So we'll be off. You enjoy the rest of your day.
Okay, have fun, you two. Oh, yes?
When you're done dealing with that, though, would I be able to have a moment with you?
Sure. Anytime. Just pull me aside. Okay. Okay, I got you. You okay?
I'm fine.
Oh, you don't sound very fine. You're doing that thing.
Not the most pleasant experience
thing
you made a
with
fool
your
of, but
voice.
I don't do anything. I don't do a thing on my voice. I have never
you're
done
doing that thing with your voice and
I
your
don't.
face.
There's nothing.
Yes.
I don't. There's nothing wrong with my face or my voice. It is normal. This is how I speak and look normally. This is my day to day.
You sound very strange.
I do not sound strange at all. I sound regular.
And you have your eyes closed, like normal.
That is because people close their eyes. It is a common action.
You keep your eyes closed when you're trying to hide your feelings.
I do not do such a thing. That is a.
Oh, that's.
That's.
I hate it here. We just had a nice day. What happened? Oh.
Well, I suppose in one respect, I appreciate that we managed to get, getting you an apple done before it shifted back.
Yeah, I agree. I guess. Hi, Cedric.
Hail, sir.
What you doing? Sitting all by your own, son?
Sitting to make sure that, people need to tell somebody something because they miss them. I'll be ready to tell them. Like how Miss Mavis was just here and she's bleeding and has broken bones. I was waiting for her.
Yes, she did not heal because for them it only was a few hours that passed rather than a few days.
Mm-hmm.
We went and got her.
Yeah. So I sent her off to one of the medics, to go get tended to. But, how was your trip, I suppose?
We got an apple. We didn't get distracted at all. We got Soren and Mavis and the new farmer man that I never remembered the name of because I keep forgetting. Emil? No, I'm wrong.
Does he have the fancy hat? It might be Emil.
Yes, it's the fancy hat
Yeah,
one.
it's Emil.
Perfect. We ran into them. We ran into the chocolate bunny rabbit woman. She was lost in the woods, so Darren brought her back to the town. Other than that, we watched the ruins come out of the water. And now there's a portal.
Rather
I thought this was
odd experience. Not sure. We haven't seen anyone enter
pretty
yet,
cool.
but I'm assuming someone will sooner or later.
Apparently someone already dove in and saw something, but I haven't gotten any information about that. What I did get is potential information to get us out of the fair, but I can't even guarantee that. But we have to find, how did they put it? We have to find 4 fair of air, earth, fire, and water. I'm not to shoot, bolts into the dark, but I'm gonna guess that giant ruin that just popped up might be water. But
Perhaps. That is a good guess.
It's a possibility. You think more ruins are going to appear in different locations then?
probably. If the water one's here, then I can only assume maybe the earth one is maybe up in the mountains somewhere, or some redwoods or nonsense. And
Didn't the fire fair show up in the town, and that's why there's a lot of scorch marks?
I don't even know why half of the
Never
town is
ever
gone.
did something in the shop, and then he got all burned.
I heard about that. I don't know what happened.
There is also a giant flaming pool of lava in town. So
That's true. We could get the lava one, you know, all melty and stuff.
I'd rather not if we can.
What? It would be fun. Oh.
It seems to be a game of find the hidey hole.
Yes.
They've given us
Well-
the first one, but finding the others might be harder. And
What?
it's gotten
What?
naturally foggy.
What? What are you looking
Are
at?
you not seeing the same thing I'm seeing? Am I insane?
I'm seeing. There's nothing there.
You're not
I
seeing
think you have something.
the object.
Something unloaded.
Possibly.
What object?
Refresh
What
the
object?
No, I don't think it's an avatar. I think it's just an object being held. Allow me to. No, it's definitely just an object being held.
I don't see anything.
Oh.
I don't
No,
see
the
it.
off it flies. Okay, never mind.
We cannot see it, so genuinely have no clue what
It was
you're
like a
talking
small,
about.
like a small digger, I think. Like, I don't. Like, little fucking.
Crazy.
Just Advo was
I
holding
think
this
what
over.
you saw there is one of the many helpers of the creator.
It might be, you know, quite
saw something you
possibly.
shouldn't have seen.
I think I am
Mhm.
losing my mind slowly. The Fey Realm's getting to me.
Yeah, well,
Mhm.
I like it when it's not purple.
I like it when it's not foggy, purple, or raining, but you know.
I do miss the sun and the.
Sun's right there.
Well, the actual, more blaring, actually nice sun
Guys?
instead of.
There goes stuff, eh?
I should. I'll return in a moment. Just going to check the wife, see how she's. Good day. I must say, I'm rather impressed your ability to just abandon a conversation with not much in the
The
way.
conversation. Well, there was not much else to say, was there not?
Well, I think there's usually a certain politeness that goes into saying goodbye instead of just walking, but I suppose it's respectable.
Why would I say
attention.
goodbye when I'm going to see them again soon?
It's just, I think it's usually a common courtesy sort of thing to say that you are ending the conversation there and saying goodbye to give a clear indicator that you are walking away.
I guess.
It's not important. Well, at least that's all done and sorted. Getting rather quick at walking through the woods now.
That is true. Which is pretty nice.
Soon enough, I think I'll be able to do it in under 10 minutes, I dare say.
Really? That's pretty fast. And then 10 minutes on the way back. Well, it would be like a total of like 25 minutes because I have to still get the apple. And getting an apple out of the tree requires a little bit of God's help.
Well, I believe that we'll just keep getting quicker and quicker at it, and eventually it won't even be anything to concern ourselves with. No more confused walking around and sort of hoping that we're going in the right direction. We'll know it off by heart.
True. I just wish I didn't have to leave town every time I wanted to eat something. Sucks.
It would certainly help if we did not have to, yes, leave like in that way, but suppose we can't really decide those sort of things all too well right now. If they're going to force our hands, we need to sort of play into their game and do the best we can with it.
Fair enough. Wait, not pun intended. I promise.
I see. No pun at all.
No, you know if I'll tell a pun, I usually start laughing before I even say it.
It's very fair. That's quite true.
Isn't it funny that he was talking so much about how he missed you carrying him and now he's small again, so now all he can do is be carried?
Wonder if he's grown sick of it.
No. Who would grow sick of spending time with their family?
Well, I mean more the shrinking in size to have wielded
Oh,
such
yes,
great
most
strength.
definitely. And but he hasn't really spoken, to be fair, since everything.
He has been rather quiet.
It's not like I could try to speak to him right now anyways, considering his stomach would fill with stones, and I will never want to harm my child, so...
Indeed. You mentioned wanting to go through the door, but I believe going as us alone would be unwise. If you really do wish to go in, you must
Yeah?
assemble a slightly larger group.
Assemble a party? Like did the adventurers do?
Yes, sort of
We can do that.
small company to walk in and see what's inside. There were some that went in. I mean, they said this small fluffy creature of some sort has entered, and I'm sure someone else will soon enough as well. And then from there, we'll see if they can leave. Get any information from others, and if we find it necessary, we can enter ourselves.
Definitely would work. Okay, who would be your optimized team if you had to pick people? And you cannot say the guards.
Well, that's just sort of taken out all of the people I would take on it then.
Oh my goodness.
I trust
You're
the
over-reliant
fellow...
on people who will fight things.
I trust my fellow god to be sensible and make the right decisions. I don't see why that's such an issue.
What if I don't?
You don't trust the god.
You said to be sensible and make their own decisions.
I said the right decisions, not...
Oh. I misheard you.
If it was the wrong decisions, I'm sure there's plenty others I could take on board, but if it's making the right ones, I do believe that, well, the god are perfect for it.
Also, small announcement, we will be doing the map transfer to alleviate some of the lag and fix a few things,
Lag?
just so you're aware. We'll be doing it in
okay.
about 2 to 3 minutes.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm gonna spend so long loading.
Into the bed.
What?
I guess you're just gonna have to lay here for a little bit.
Just lay and chill. This is gonna be bad.
Yeah,
I'm
we got
pretty
3 minutes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sleepy as this already. This is not a good thing to be doing. Oh man.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Oh. I've been having like a healthy sleep schedule recently, which is nice, but like, you know. for
It also
roleplay
means you're
shenanigans,
asleep
it's-
most
I know, right?
the time that roleplays happen. Unsleep Emery here, my beloved.
My sweet boy. My sweet, sweet boy.
We'll be doing map transfer. If everybody could respond, I'll be basically opening the map. So you're
Oh,
aware.
We're not allowed to lay down even.
Okay, we gotta go back to spawn.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Oh man.
All right. I'll be opening the new instances. So again, it's a group instance. So just hop to the other one. Again, just hop to the other one.
Do you not see what Advo has attached to them right now?
I'm good right now. Thank you.
I don't even see Advo.
Advo's got like this little like fucking like crane. You don't see the little like the
it's
fucking
not attached to
forklift.
him.
Sorry.
You're seeing things. You're seeing things. Let me hold on. Let me pull your
Wait.
screen. I need to
I
pull
see
your
a
screen.
forklift attached to you, like a little fucking.
Oh my god, you're seeing something. We're not seeing it. We're not seeing the forklift.
Oh,
You're seeing the lift though.
I am.
How's the lift attached to me?
I don't know. I
You should
just.
open Fushi's stream right now. Please open Fushi's stream.
I gotta open the instance, so I'm opening a new instance. I'm closing this instance and opening the next one.
I'm insane. I'm going schizo. Take a picture.
I am a gremlin.
Quickly.
I got it. Oh my god, holy
We got
shit.
three.
There you go, I got it.
Got it.
We got the picture. I'll throw it in the fucking.
Oh my god,
throw
it
it in.
disappeared just after.
Oh my goodness. Let me throw it in.
This reminded me of
Talk.
Pokemon Snap.
Yippee! He's rolling down again.
Oh man. Alright, so there it is.
Also, spoons. Yes. I never noticed how Sybil is kind of a common name. I played like 3 different games, and the 3 different games had a Sybil character in it, and every time I pointed it like a fucking monkey.
Yeah, I mean, Sybil is like, there's like 2 different meanings for the name, right? Sybil's
Because
original
this is
name was
not a-
actually spelled in the other version, the Roman goddess Sybil.
Folks, new instance is up. Please move into the new instance.
Oh.
New instance is
Okay.
up.
Yes,
Portal's here in the middle.
Portal. Oh. Well. So I get comfy chat. Don't mind if I do. How we doing, gang? Where's the lift prop? I don't know. Where is there a lifto prop? Oh man. Thank you so. Oh, Helen, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. I didn't even fucking see that. I was like chilling and like doing shit. I didn't notice that. Such a sweet message. Thank you. Very kind. Time for a quick nap. That's what I'm saying. That's like a good 5-minute nap with this. Let's have a look. Ooh, we got some follows. Okay. Hallen, I think is how I'm just gonna pronounce that. HA1L3N. Thank you so much for the follow. Twitch_B. Thank you so much for the follow. Adjacent. Actually, I was probably meant to be pronounced. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome everyone. Welcome to stream. Welcome to Grim. Dude, fucking. Oh, dude. I'm really sleepy today. I don't know why I'm so tired. I think Rosewood took it out of me a little bit. Even though Rosewood didn't do a lot, it was very emotionally draining, you know? Like, I didn't have... Soul Cinema will never have a good day ever. So, I don't know, I'm just a little tired. A little sleepy. Hope you guys are doing good though. Another plan for what me and Spoons want to do is Spoons wants to go into the area that just opened up, because apparently from what we were told in the server there's some secret law only angels can figure out, and considering Sybil's the only angel, they need to go in, and you know Romeo's not gonna let Sybil go in solo, so we'll probably end up doing a little bit of a boss fight, which will be fun. But after that, we may not hang around too much longer, so this stream might be a little bit on the shorter end. That's also fair, because I gotta get up and do things tomorrow. I gotta run errands for the family, so hope you guys understand. But it's okay, because we'll if we do end early, we'll hand you over to Squid. So you get the Kane POV. Kane's great. We fucking love Kane in this household, dude. Shout out Kane. Oh man, the scary music is not helping with the sleepy thing as well. Like, There you go. There we go. This is a little more silly, a little more whimsical. This will keep me up. I don't know what it is. This would throw me off more than anything that's happened the last 3 or so sessions. No, honestly. I don't know what it is about Skyrim music that, like, brings me to such a zen feeling. Because I didn't really even play Skyrim. Like, I've never really been one that's really enjoyed Bethesda games. They've just not really been my cup of tea. And I played, like, a little bit of Skyrim when I was younger, but I've never been that locked in on it. But I think it might be, like, the memories. It's, like, kind of, even if I didn't play it very much, the nostalgia for just Skyrim in general, I think, is so strong that when I hear it, I'm just kind of like, oh man, simpler times when I'm little and stuff. Let me take a nap. Let me chill out. Man. Oh man, I'm glad the roleplay seasons have started up again. The roleplay season started again. We had that like long break over the past few like weeks where a lot of roleplays were going on break. They were ending like their arcs and stuff, and everything was kind of being slowed down, being brought to a halt. But like finally, we're back in business, and it feels so good. I missed it, dude. I missed it. Being back in Rosewood. You know, dude. I know, man. I know. What a time. Bum, 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 bum. I didn't throw my stream into the self-promo in Rosewood. What am I doing? I'll lock in. I'm very excited to see where all the role plays go. We got a lot of things. I mean, we got Rosewood, which is, you know, fire magician shenanigans. We go into the desert again. Should be very fun. Grim. We're married now. We're just kind of chilling out, waiting for time to pass, trying to figure out how we can get home. Firebird's doing its like social stuff at the moment, so we're just kind of chilling, getting to know the new characters. Good vibes, good vibes. Bum, 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 bum. Friday we'll start getting something kinda soon. I'm gonna hold off, see, because I think they're near the end of the arc in Calypsia, so I'm gonna kind of like talk and try and sort some things out during that, so I'm not rushing to get it done. Then we have Sunday, got Faded Dominion, which are in the early parts of this arc. Gotta go find Mother Nature, see what she's doing. Got a principal on our side, it's gonna be sick as fuck. It's gonna be so good. And then we have Eden shenanigans. Very, very silly stuff. Just a chance to unwind at the end of the week and be just like a silly little robo man. What? I know, right? I know. So VODs to catch up on? Oh, dude, yeah. So many VODs, so many POVs to watch. A million streams. So many streams, all to watch, try and fucking see every POV. I think if you need something new to go watch, at least for Rosewood as well, while I'm thinking about it, Ariana's POV is really interesting for Lost Session. Because they were just not in the map at all. They were doing their own thing, which is very fun.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
yeah.
He's already
teleported.
Her name is Maria, and there's another boy that he knows that he's some kind of feline,
There you go.
that he does not really give a shit about, and his name is Leo. And
That's
he's
what
a
you'll need to
pussy.
figure out.
Yeah, you like girls, you don't, guys. I remember this. Only follow-up question is, when did you last see both of them?
Good talk.
Before
Good talk.
you separated?
We can ask about.
No, it's the last time he
We're communicating, that's all.
So real men communicate.
Don't forget to set your speeds and stuff.
It's a goober communication.
Exactly.
Oh, worked me Dublin. All right, bye-bye.
Oh.
Bye. To the church.
Oh, see, yeah. Just watched fucking Eon get kidnapped, dude. Blows. Oh boy, oh boy. Wait a minute. I can just run back. Oh. Oh. Ooh. The darkness. No, daytime. What time? Oh, it's bright now. I don't. What time of fucking day is it?
I don't know. You couldn't tell. I couldn't tell you.
Oh man.
Yippee. This is perfect. As long as why did you close? Why did you not close the door?
My bad. My bad. There you go.
I can't believe this. This is the best day ever. I get to sit with my newly wedded husband and our son, and we just we're chilling because you know what happened? They didn't do the challenge mode because there's all the lag, so we have to wait. Or not the challenge. So they have to do the thing still.
Oh, the
Yeah.
cutscene. So they haven't done like the cutscene one. We just have to wait it out. Oh man.
We're just waiting. Literally
see.
waiting. I mean, I guess we could go do something wild.
You're about to throw me
We
into
can go exploring. We can go. I don't know.
We should do really, really immersive roleplay, I think. And sleep.
Immersive. You want to go to bed?
I'm a little tired. But we gotta wait.
You can
for
go
thing.
to bed.
No, it's okay. I wanna wait.
No, it's
I wanna
okay.
help with the thing.
I mean, I as I was thinking about it, I don't know if we'll do any rolls anyways. So
It's okay. I'll hang around. If it reaches like
chat, you gotta.
the
If he starts
hour-
talking about how tired he is, you gotta tell him to go to bed. Okay, chat? Do you understand, chat?
Absolutely. No, it was fine. We're fine. We're
He's
chilling.
gonna talk in his
We're
head, so I can't hear
chilling.
him. You gotta watch him.
We're fine. We're fine. If it reaches like hour 3 of the stream, and we're not in by that point, I might call it there.
An hour and hour 15,
Hour
right
15,
from now. Okay.
I
Okay,
think
Jay, you hear that? Hour 15. Give him a deadline. Kill him. Kill him as soon as that time hits. If he's not inside the thing.
Oh my goodness.
Trusting them. So- It's his reset time too.
Got that
I
fucking.
keep forgetting he does that. It fucking scares me.
I know, it scares the shit out of me when he does that. He just does it sometimes. It fucking freaks me out. Because he did it once or twice when you weren't here, when you were on holiday. So you weren't at session, I had to like walk into the house and then he'd start making noise and I'm like, oh my god, is something in here? Why is he doing that? And I just forget that he just sometimes
Something
goes off.
is here. Something is inside. The
is
children,
in
they're
the home.
scared. They're calling to you.
I don't speak a monster, I can't understand them, I ignore them.
He's an animal.
I don't speak animal either.
Be nice. These are kids. Be nice to them.
The only things I speak are
Well,
common and door, apparently.
yes, true.
That's okay.
I have no idea when I learned door. It's a little terrifying.
We need to refuck up your sleep schedule before the next Grim session.
That's so true.
Because we have something really important to do.
I kind of have to lock in for that session. I could be a little, like, chill. But, like, next
You
time...
try to find the ruin.
Hmm?
You remember the ruins? We could try to find them.
Which ruins? There's so many.
The mysterious ones we used to see in the distance back in the early days of town.
Ooh, I don't know if we have the ability to find that at the moment, do we? I thought...
Not sure. We could also go adventuring. We could go wander around in the woods. We could... there's people probably going to go try to find the children. We could... don't know. Wait for something crazy to happen to somebody and then go, oh my god, and then offer to help them.
I feel like that option actually gets us into something far more quickly than anything else does, knowing this town.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for somebody to go screaming around going, oh my god, Sybil, Romeo! There's a giant bug with laser eyes back again.
And
we're going to go, that's great, and hide under the bed. Oh yes, that one too. That one's really common. Or there's an assassin in town again, and they are shooting the priestess again for the 4th time. Crazy. Has the priestess been shot 3 times already?
I believe so.
So unfortunate. That is unfortunate.
Yeah, one of the most harmless individuals in the town, and they keep getting picked upon.
Oh, I wouldn't call her very harmless. The power of the creator is quite potent.
Well, I've yet to... Well, until the day you show me them smiting down one of our fellow townsmen for whatever reason.
She fixed a hole inside of me.
She did heal that, but she's not exactly one that I would assume is quick to...
Did it put all the organs back?
Well, you seem healthy enough that I'd assume so.
But... It was fine? Looked fine? Everything okay?
It was, seemed like it healed well.
Okay, that's good. I mean, it feels fine, so I assume everything's back in. I just didn't know if I should expect that there's going to be like a whole missing chunk inside there or not, you know?
I think it's all it's all been tended to.
Mm-hmm.
Should be fine.
Did you see the plant?
Plant?
Nothing important.
What plant?
Nothing important.
I see. Right, I'll can't even begin to imagine what you might be in reference to when it comes to a plant.
Have I never told you?
I might possibly be forgetting through my exhaustion, but I don't believe so.
No, then I will not remind you if you potentially have forgotten.
Plant. I don't recall anything to do with plants, and at least nothing of specific note in passing conversation. The only things that come to mind bare knowledge on the plants you must gather for herbology, and there was the individual who had the plant growing out of their head for a short while, but I think that's sort of...
Oh, Dahlia.
Hmm.
She was a little bit different. I think hers was a monster proper. This one's just annoying.
So, what have you and a plant then? What?
Nothing important.
Then, if it's not so important, you could simply just tell me, and we could move on from the conversation.
It is a little bit weird to explain, to say the least. But if I have not told you yet, it is not really necessary, because it hasn't really come up.
Well, I'd rather be prepared in case it does come up, and at this point you've told me that you have conversed with other versions of myself and have gone to parallel times.
I mean, I don't know if I've told them about this one.
Sure, it can't be weirder than that.
I don't know. I think this is a lot weirder than, just going to meet different versions of the world.
Seriously?
I mean, yes. There's also, the fact that in my head there is, this weird device that I know how to deactivate. Do you know the term deactivate? Do you even know that term?
Not... No. What? Deactivate?
Well, that's what we need to do, remember? That's why the person who came up to us the other day did. Because I know how to fix things, apparently. And then he touched my head, and I remembered that I knew how to fix things.
That's...
Even though it might have killed me last time, that might have been more because I hesitated rather than anything else.
Well, let's make sure we don't make the same mistakes as you did before then, if that is the case.
Well, I wasn't planning on it. I remember what was wrong.
Well, we'll figure it out. We'll be fine.
Well, of course we will be. I said it would be, so it will.
Right.
You trust me, yes?
Of course. Of course I do.
Oh, you don't have to admit it so easily.
But
I think you usually think my ideas are pretty poor.
Well, there are instances where I don't exactly agree with what you believe is the wisest decision, but I still trust you to the end to do what you believe is right and keep yourself safe while also doing what is necessary.
That is probably the nicest thing you've said to me. You know what? What?
Well,
Why are you?
It's not the night.
No, you're right. Sorry, the nicest thing you've said to me today.
Well, you've just been...
Besides calling me your wife, that was pretty nice too. But you get embarrassed whenever you do it now. See? Tomatoes!
It's not at all the...
Actually, it's,
Not...
I think we need, a color chart, and then we can compare it. We can find the exact color for you.
I don't think that's necessary at all. It's fine. I mean, you just call you my wife because you are my wife. That's just your title. It is what you are.
That's the title?
Well, yes. I suppose, in a sort of legal sense, you are Miss or Mrs. Sybil Joffrey.
Well, that is true. I'll have to re-meet your mom.
Right, you did say you've met her in another time. Reality.
She also put me in a box.
Right.
She told me to make you happy.
Possibly bizarre idea that she sort of seemingly quite literally gift wrapped you in an attempt to make me happy, but
what is gift wrap?
Oh, well...
well, I can actually, now that I think about it, it's something you wrap a gift in, yes?
Right, yes. There are
I think it was, well, I guess she did, well, she had this dress, it was really pretty.
It was a wonderful dress. But the point is, gift wrapping is sort of the idea that when one hands over a gift to someone, should they have the necessary materials and means to do so, they can wrap it in a thin sheet of paper or such, with usually some sort of design on it that is pleasing to the eye, so that it can...
I didn't get wrapped in paper.
Well, it's more, in this instance, a turn of phrase than quite literal.
Oh, okay. Well, yes, she put me in a box, and then I fell asleep, and then I woke up, and then I was at war. It was great. It's great. I did not like being at war. It was very loud.
Yes, no, it was a terrible, terrible time for all, I think.
Yeah, but I found you again.
Yes, it was a scary sight, but I was just thankful to see you once more.
Sorry, that was really cheesy. I've been trying not to laugh. You're very cute. You're very cute.
What? What? I don't know.
You're very sweet, Romeo.
Well, if I could keep the thoughts to myself, if that's what you prefer. If it's not...
No, I prefer this much to the brooding and not wanting to talk about your feelings. Now you're pouting.
No,
it's very cute.
I do not brood. I don't know where this
You do pout.
bizarre said. I do not pout. I do not brood.
You just did. It was really cute.
I do not. It's not cute. I'm a grown man. I do not pout. Not cute either.
You are my husband.
I am. I am indeed.
Mhm.
And I bear that.
I'm allowed to see you
proudly.
pout.
I do not pout though. There's no pouting to see. There is no pout to
Oh
behold.
my goodness. Oh goodness. Okay, whatever.
Well, I said what I said, and I meant it, so, you know. It was a ray
Sorry,
of sunshine
go
on
ahead.
a very grey day.
You know, I always picked you.
Yes, I suppose it's a little odd to say. I've never met another you, but I'd always pick you as well.
I don't think you should meet another me. Maybe
Why
this is
not?
my form of jealousy. I don't know.
You've met
don't
plenty
think
other
I would-
versions of myself. I think it's only fair I meet another one of you, isn't it?
What if you like her better than me? What if she's cooler than me? What if she's the better me?
Ah, so you finally understand my concerns now.
Well, I'm asking
I
you the
see,
same
that's
thing that you're
foolish.
concerned about yourself.
Well, I would be incredibly shocked to find anyone more impressive than yourself, so I wouldn't concern yourself all too much.
No. Well, I mean, I just don't know, so... He sniffed something. He's calling bullshit on you.
First of all, very inappropriate to use such language in front of the children, and second, I don't think at all that's what he's doing.
Who's to say that it wasn't the thing that the kid said? Who's to say it was me?
You said it. I watched you say it.
Well, you made noises first.
Well, then he's going to have to require some form of punishment if he's speaking in such foul tongue at his... I was going to say age, but...
He might have learned it from you.
I don't swear. What? And I am
You're right.
confident on such a matter. I do not swear.
I do swear a lot.
Indeed you do, my dear. And I adore you dearly, but you do need to watch your tongue around the children. They learn from everything around them, and if you give them bad words, they will start using it themselves, and we're not trying to raise barbarians.
You taught Emery how to take a bath like a dog. That's
well,
on you.
I was a dog. I didn't have much of a choice, did I?
You didn't, but you were only a dog for a little while, but you taught him how to take a bath like that.
Well, I had
He's
to
a
take...
bird. He
I had
needs to breathe.
I had to clean myself while I was a dog, and I could really just put him down. It was rather difficult to get him onto my back to begin with. I didn't have hands. It was just sort of, if he was placed up there, he had to remain.
Fair enough. I don't think that if you told you back then about all this, I don't think you would believe yourself.
I don't think any person would believe anyone in Echo for the things that we've seen if they were in their right mind.
Do you think that happened to the people who previously lived in Echo? They were afraid that people wouldn't believe them for what they were experiencing.
I don't see why not. If it's this town that's so bizarre in nature, then perhaps all residents that have lived here have experienced some sort of bizarre phenomena like we have as well.
I do wonder. Oh well. Where's the plant? I'm not really sure what it is, but for as long as I can remember since before coming to Echo, there was a thing. I just thought it was pretty normal for angels. I thought that everyone had it too. It's why I used to cut open the wounds. It was like it's like a plant.
I see. And that wasn't natural then. It wasn't something that most angels had.
Everyone seemed a bit weirded out by the prospect of having something under his skin. So I assume not. Or at least he doesn't know about it.
A rather uncomfortable predicament to find oneself in, I dare say, so I understand.
Hard to explain. But we've been in here for so long. Would you like to go out and see if we can find trouble or if it finds us first?
I'm very much considering it, but I also cannot lie to you. I think I've yawned about 10 times over the past 5 minutes.
You want to kind of...
I feel bad. I don't want to leave you for the bus.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm so tired.
Go to bed. Go to bed.
I might have to call it that. I'm really sorry.
It's okay. You could sleep with Emery.
I will. Rest for the weary. Oh man, I feel so
Romeo's
bad.
just so tired from all the
sleepy.
festivities over the last couple days for getting
I'm
married.
not
It's
used
okay.
to being happy. This is a very bizarre predicament. I remember the thing Advo said to me. I find comfort in misery, so this is all very tiring. Oh, I'm just...
Oh man.
I don't know. I gotta lock in over the next week and figure this out, but I think I might just have to call it, because I'm just kind of out of it. Don't fuck around too much in the thing. You got this.
What? I would never imagine doing such a thing.
Okay. We have fun, yeah?
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. I love you.
Have a good night. Sleep well. I love you too.
Okay. See ya. Oh. Alright, gang. I'm sorry I'm gonna have to call a stream there. I am so tired. I know, right? Who thought? I'm just so out of it today. I don't know why. I've just been busy the past few days of a lot of things. A lot of personal stuff's been building up.
General announcement for those who wish to tackle on the boss. The door is open now. I repeat, the door is open now.
How do we feel about 30 more minutes? How do we feel about 30 more minutes, chat? How do we... There's my drink. Slap the face. Wakey, wakey, bitch. Wake the fuck up, samurai. We got a boss fight to burn. Whew. It's happening now. Let's lock in. Let's do this. Is my sword and shield still visible? No. Wonderful. Church area. Okay, we're just gonna lock in, we're gonna get this done, and then bed. We're gonna get it done. Ooh, okay, we're just gonna stand up. We're not gonna sit down again, because if I sit down again, curtains, we're finished. Wife is kill. Where is wife? Ring. Weapons, chillin'. We're gonna put on a little bit more dramatic music. Village theme. Near replicant, my beloved. Lock in time. I am a weapon of mass destruction.
It feels kind of weird not seeing you with Romeo. Anything. I thought there was a concern.
Apologies, I was tired. I'm ready.
I thought you were gonna go to bed. Oh, he passed out a little bit in the house.
I did.
We're
working hard or something, Romeo?
Well, it's like you heard the mysterious voice and you suddenly got the energy to come back.
Very unfortunate timing. It's been a tiring past few days of festivities, I dare say, unfortunately, but I shall be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna go look at the portal.
Well, yes, I am, but
I just need him to not swing his sword around, you know? Because then he'll be stuck.
Well, yes.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, yeah, water helps. Or alcohol. Alcohol's my form of choice, but you know.
For your sword?
No, it's for existed mostly.
Oh.
I believe it's a very important
Dwarven ale.
I have...
I mean, all like bunch of kegs upstairs.
I have drunk some water to bring energy to myself again. So I
silver the one. Is there another one up there?
Well, I remember hearing Esther mention the order of a spear. Yeah, there's an order.
Yeah. Sorry, it looked like one of our spears. I got.
Okay.
No, I saw this over by
Let's
the
go look at
report.
the
I said
portal.
that's where it was.
Indeed. What unfortunate timing.
I thought you were gone.
I very nearly was, and then
I laughed when I heard that the announcement went out after you disappeared. 30 more minutes.
30 more minutes. I am here for the boss fight. I will do what I can and
Lock in.
lock in.
Look in Romeo Joffrey.
I cannot sit
That
down
is another
again.
ancient terminology, you see. Lock in.
Your new lingo that you keep throwing my way, Sybil, scares me.
Not very buggers of you.
Please stop speaking like that.
What's wrong with it? You don't like hearing my voice?
I don't understand what you're saying.
Is this an L?
What does that mean?
Terrible. Oh, you know, it means a thing.
You don't even know what L is. You can't read.
I thought that L was a terminology.
It's a letter of the alphabet.
Oh, I did not know this. So what does it mean to take an L?
Nothing. To take the letter from the alphabet, I suppose? I don't know. What do you believe it means?
I don't know.
So you're just
Hello.
saying words. Hail.
How do you even get in there?
I'm not... Is there a way towards the ruins at all? It seems sort of impossible to approach.
I don't know. I assume up top.
I saw Toshia and Zilia jumped on it, but they can jump higher than most of people, so...
I bet I can make the jump.
On the other side, maybe, but...
Do you want me to
Leap of
check?
faith? No.
Suppose from...
Let's gather our party before we even try to go in, because I assume that you guys are interested.
No, I was just checking on people. In the
Would you
water.
not want to go in, Rose? Do you not want to be able to write a bardic tale about what could possibly be inside?
Probably that big thing that we
Just
saw
need to
in the lake?
survive 3 or 4 more days for the
Big
creature
thing in
to
the
help
lake?
us get out of here. Why are...
Oh, you guys didn't see?
Because...
No.
A massive armored creature rose from basically right here. It looked like a mountain about taller than the freaking waterfall. Way taller. And it was just there, looking down in this direction, and then it just went... I think it went into the portal or went back into the water, but...
But of
it was
course.
massive.
Well, it is in the town. We're in the town right now. It's in town.
Alright, okay. Well, that might be connected to that.
I need to survive to do that.
Yeah, how do you even get in up there?
I don't know, actually. This is... I think we're trying to get in to obtain some sort of resources and reward, but I don't believe it's even possible for us to get into the portal. Well, he just jumped.
Oh, I don't think I saw it.
Oh, there's some stairs here.
What?
Definitely did not see it. It
I know
probably
that,
was because I was in my house.
If that's the thing that cryptic message was about, then
Beliefs?
that's Google and Bree have just finished with that.
Right,
So much people are missing.
have you found a way in? Or up, I suppose.
He won't be able to yell at you. He's in the water. Look, it's Ulysses. I love Ulysses. He's so cool and awesome.
Okay. There are stairs. We can get the ladder in the tavern. You can get up there.
Ah, we need the ladder.
Don't like this ladder. It's always not smooth.
Well, I think it's the only way we have to...
I could jump onto it.
I...
Like you could. It's
Not so
possible at least
certain you...
to go from above.
Could you make that?
I mean,
Certainly be a tight
bit risky,
jump.
but theoretically possible. But from the other way, more what I meant.
I think it's possible.
A bit of a steep
Because
drop
you just
there.
have to... Well, if you land in the water or you land on the thing.
So on the other side right there, there's some steps, and it's just barely like I can't jump on it. But if we just grab the ladder and complete it there, and then you guys can climb up the steps.
It's a fair
Can we
point.
also get up that way?
I believe so.
Like all the way around up to there and then jump down over that
Round.
side?
That could certainly
Yeah, that
be
is
a
the.
plan.
Careful the
I can't
lava.
jump. I can't jump that. Can you jump that?
No, maybe almost like at a right angle, perhaps, but Yes, actually, I can, and I'm slow as anything, so I dare say you could. Just make sure you get to sort of the yes, there you go. Fine, and then from here,
Where's this go?
climb. Does this go round? That just cuts off.
No. This is a dead end, isn't it? Yeah, it's a dead end.
There's
You can't make that. Oh.
and then from here, you can clamber up.
Okay, we can go. Oh! It's back.
By the creator.
I'm backing up.
Oh! What?
Is it gone?
It's gone. Miss Sybil got thrown over to the.
Okay.
Are the two of you okay?
Huh? Yeah, we're fine. We're just... What? Why would
You want to
we not
gather
be
everyone
okay?
now?
Try to find the people who want to
going in?
go. Oh, I guess I'm down here now.
Do you have a list?
I think Phelan wanted to go, but I don't know where they are right now. I think they're still out in the woods. They might
I
be
guess the
coming
red. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
It's a
Is
big
anyone
jump.
else in specific I should look
It's a
for?
big jump.
I don't know. Maybe those two want to go.
Imagining trying to possibly get a footholding on
You know
the
what?
arch there, and then
I can't make that jump. I'm gonna just go back in the water.
Brown?
What? Yeah, I got picked up again.
So. Don't touch the portal. Don't touch the portal.
Portal to battle will close in 20 minutes. Those who wish to challenge the water champion must make it back to town.
Oh, that's what we're waiting for.
Got it.
I guess we'll wait. We'll make our party here, so if people want to join us, to come here.
Okay, I'll start yelling at people.
Rockin'.
So did the thing throw you? You're okay.
No, sorry. He tried to put me down, but I was still held in his hand. So when he lifted his
I was going to say, scared the shit out of me, but you know.
I was laughing so much. I was like, oh my god, he fucking tossed me. I was right over there.
I'm glad you're okay.
I almost went farther, but I managed to start running. This is great.
Well, 20-minute timer. We have until the top of the hour to start.
Right.
Anyway, you want to sit? I guess.
Miss Sybil, I fear if I
sit and
sit,
wait.
I will fall asleep on the cobblestone rock that we find below us. I don't know, it's cobblestone,
I
whatever
will
stone
sit
it is.
then, because
I'll stand.
I will sit then. Sucks to be you, huh?
Well, I dare say it's rather
What?
lovely. I have you as a wife. I think that's quite a pleasant
Oh,
thing to be
but-
me.
But you don't have to be nice about it. You could, you know.
Would you rather I be
You gave
rude
me a
about
stern
it?
look
I
and
don't-
was like, "Well, I think I'm happy. I have you as my wife."
Well, of course. Is that not because
No,
I
it's
am?
very sweet. It's just very funny, the very contrasting expression you have on.
Well, it's.
I love you very much.
I love you too, my dear.
Greetings.
Hi. What's up, Belloir? You ready to go? I have some potions on me.
Yes,
Some
I have
kit-
written my will. Everything that
Do you
if
have
I
some
die in my cave
bandages?
goes to her. I was supposed to pick up bandages.
No, it's okay. I have some.
Hi.
Hi.
By the
Welcome
creator
to
and mind
journey.
my language. What the fuck was that?
See, you do curse.
I
You do
believe
curse.
I
You're
was-
evil.
I
Because
give
I was
ample
curious.
preparation and time for those who prepare themselves for my cursing, and I don't do it very often. But
Shit,
also,
bitch, fuck, bastard.
I adore you as my wife, but please watch your language. We're better than that.
There's
We're better than that.
Wait, there's stairs?
There's stairs, but you can't
Unless
get up
you
and
mean to
down
tell
from the
me you
water.
can make the jump from the water to
Oh
there.
yes, the only person
yeah.
I believe that would be able to do that would be Leo and a few others. You are correct.
Yeah.
Trust me, otherwise we would have taken that road. A far, far easier
I
path.
kind of got grabbed. I didn't really have a choice.
Indeed.
I was kind of curious, so I said yes.
Do not die. That is my
I'll try not
suggestion. As I,
I
said,
think we
my
need
will
some
is
people who
everything
can
in my cave
jump.
goes to her.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine. We're going to do the what? We're challenging him. Yes.
I believe so. If they have done a mighty
Is it
fine
like
job of
a,
doing it, imagine we'll be okay as well.
I hope so. We'll see.
From the seams of it, interacting with the fair seems like that's our way out, so I imagine there's some...
Yeah.
From what I am able to understand, we have to kill the water, earth, wind, and then finally fire. With how much water is around this one, I believe that this would be the only appropriate first try.
Right.
I suppose. I am a little worried though if we're gonna be able to do that in 4 days.
Look at our 14. Look at our
Oh,
Final
no,
Fantasy
not at all.
14 light party. We got Romeo the Paladin. I guess. Belloir the Bard. I guess is one
Unless
of the
we are able
bow.
to defeat all of them one per day.
Right. That'd be.
Oh, even then we
I
would
don't
be
think we'd
behind
have the chance
schedule.
of
Was,
that. Homeboy over here is a
Well, I guess not
dragoon.
behind schedule, but you know what I mean.
Sybil is.
No, I do not.
Some healer class. Oh, that could be any of them, really.
No.
No, no, the healer classes that well.
Okay.
Do you care to elaborate?
No.
Hmm.
I was making an out.
I'm assuming being up there is a no.
What? Repeat that.
Very honest.
What was that? Repeat.
What did you say?
Do you guys need the ladder? I'm assuming up there you don't.
It would be convenient.
Okay.
Oh, what
Thank
about
you, Clive.
those two? Are they
Ever
just
a voice of
watching
reason,
or?
Clive.
Well, they've already
Well,
been.
they just got out of it.
They've already
Oh.
done something along the sides, and I suppose if it benefits the rest of us to try, then might as well give it a go.
Did they
I
give us
suppose.
any tips on what
Bright
made them
light
fall?
shines,
I
Sam.
don't think.
Not sure we can ask.
2 more challengers.
Oh, but
Oh
hello.
my god! Yeah, Maribel, let's go!
We have
I
Maribel,
brought
we're
my
gonna
only
win.
weapon.
We're gonna win!
Miss Maribel, are you certain you wish to...
we have Maribel.
Someone asked me if I would fight, and I'm like, well, I went to war. I lost the war. But,
All right,
you know.
Romeo, tell me, who has a 3 against 0 towards the Fae and is not you?
Right, you're right. You're the biggest. You're the strongest contestant.
Right,
can do it.
well, okay.
Who ripped a Fae's arm out of their body and used it to walk them?
Out of
You
their
did?
body?
You apparently.
Yes, and then I use it to hit them and say, why you're hitting yourself?
That's pretty good.
My respect for you has gone quite up.
Oh.
Why haven't we granted you a weapon
Hi.
at this point? Why do we...
Oh, hi.
A girl
Hi.
too
I guess
powerful.
the Fae are just collecting us now.
And my husband prohibited
I
me
guess.
from getting more weapons after what happened with the bandits.
What bandits?
What?
I mean, do we know anything that's
Long
going through the
story.
portal? Didn't people go through it?
Well, we have to
Right.
wait for it
They
to
didn't
see
say
if other people accept the call of the whatever the fuck.
That's a lot
Is
of
one of
people.
you good with a dagger?
I'm good with emotional damage.
Not really.
I like stabbing things.
Oh.
Whoever's speaking It's needs to my speak job. up. I cannot hear you from up here. It's literally my job! The dagger I got from the fake can kill that thing. Give it! Potentially. Maybe, perhaps.
Are we trying to kill it or are we trying to beat it?
Are we trying to kill it, or...? I thought you just needed a stab. I know, but you just said that it needed just to be a stab. Does it need to be killed? Potentially just a stab. Just a simple little poke.
That's missed signals.
Potentially.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm glad we're going into this conflict with a very clear objective in mind.
A Hoboken cat. Yeah. Ooh.
Listen, all I hear for
why don't... Can you swim? You can swim, right? Just jump over this way, hand it to me, and then swim back.
Do not throw a knife!
Please don't throw a knife.
Especially like a.
You gotta do good at
Anti-
you have to write a demon, boy.
Bear
You jump from
Throw
there
it to
to
anyone
here.
but me.
Or just
jump
into the water, okay?
Okay.
He jumped into the water. It's okay.
I know, just.
Phelan!
I'll just smack you behind your head, boy.
What did I do?
Clive, if you want to come, you have to go all the way around and come up this way.
No, he placed the ladder.
Picked up too. That's what happened to me, at least.
We can hijack the
Throw that at anyone but me. Really?
I can't hear you. You have to yell. All right, or not. Don't yell.
I don't think she's gonna throw it.
Okay, I'm here.
Woo! Hi.
Okay, so it's just suspicious. It's really just suspicious. But since there is a water creature in there, could it potentially not be one of the Fays that needs the stabbing?
Do we know any suggestions from those that have already attempted, like I asked?
Exactly. And I don't have
it
the
is a
power
water Fae?
on...
It would be a good idea to know what's going on.
Miss Bree! Miss Goubel! A question! How do we defeat this Fae if we are to go in ourselves? Is it to the death, or is it simply a overcoming, like a trial?
I can Okay, dagger.
Just give it a stab. And
Yeah,
whatever
I can
happens,
just-
happens.
I can just give it, this dagger, or I can tie it.
I'll be right there.
I see.
For you, Queen.
Just die at that point.
So I can poke it from a distance.
Where you going in? Going in.
My darling, I was the one that managed to fucking rip on one of the fingers.
She's the warrior that has defeated the fair
so-
3 times so far.
Bree needs a minute. Sorry. I don't know. Basically, you're going to go in and there's going to be a platform.
I hope it works.
I don't think we failed, really. I think it was more like, wasn't needed, I guess. But there's a platform and there's these squares. And,
who here
for
can
the
jump
first
real
part,
high?
there's a lot of lightning. And then there was 2 worms that came out and bit 2 sides of the platform.
Not really.
And then
fuck,
there
no one
was
can jump
statues that had writing on them, but then the ground
We need
fell
somebody to
out.
jump high.
Perfect. Someone that can jump
No, we
high.
were asked to fight, but why are we?
Oh, yeah.
Kane, you are forcibly prescripted. Join us. Get over here.
You mean conscripted?
I'm just
Well, I
saying
was
this as
asking
information
for it. I had, like, a
that
voice
I
come
got
into my
from
head
the
being like,
fair.
are you
We
willing to
really
fight?
need
You know,
someone
I
that can
literally
jump
went to a
high.
voice
You will be
Otherwise,
disappointed.
we're fucked.
Continue. I'm still listening. I'm still
Yeah.
listening.
I have priorities.
Oh, here you.
Understood.
you
Never
need
mind
the
then.
knife?
No, I need you to bring it back after you've done with it.
Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna lose the knife. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Romeo, do we
I have
have
a special
one
fair
person
sample,
that can jump
so-
real high?
Oh no.
One.
That means,
We do
I
not.
have to swim?
We're fucked.
We have 7 minutes to
no.
enter.
I'm gonna let you know right now, because I know that you sink like a rock. That if you fall off the platform, you get teleported in the middle of the water, and if no one's going to save you, you're probably going to die.
It's not like it hasn't happened before. I have a special face stabbing knife. So, can anybody else use a dagger?
Efficiently, no, but anybody can stab anything if they try.
Another one answers the call.
Another one.
Please be someone
Oh.
that can jump high. Please be someone. God damn it,
Sorry
never
to
ever.
disappoint.
Can you jump real high? Jump for me right now.
Okay.
Oh.
As high as
Jump
most.
for me right
Is this
now.
genuinely
God damn it,
impossible if one of
for
us can, like, if none of us can jump high?
Yeah, we actually need someone who could jump high.
We actually need.
Wait,
someone
where's
that can jump high.
Tosha?
Phelan, where's Tosha?
Cause they.
You can't jump anymore.
Out of character, because there is a section of it that needs someone that jumps. Someone with medium jump can make it, but it's like a frame perfect jump. So it's incredibly risky.
High jump fan wants
Who
to
did
do
this?
this event, so I guess we are
Yeah.
screwed because
I'm like
people don't
boy
want to
cripple
participate.
the character, so I'm not. Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah,
making
just so
shit.
you know,
Mm-hmm.
Abel was like, let me show you how it's done. He did not manage to complete all the platforms. And he ate shit.
Said, are you willing to fight? And I was like, well, yeah.
Well, I feel like this is going grandy. This is going dandy, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool. Someone's gonna have to really clutch this. Someone has to fucking lock in. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean, you can also explore then.
Oh, someone that jumps, I beg. It'd be very wonderful if they could jump. Ah, so Cedric! Wondrous day, good to see you, my friend.
I see.
My friend, we're fucked. My friend, we're fucked. We don't have a single person that can jump high, and we kind of really need it.
We all get normal jump speed. Jump
Oh my
height,
god,
don't we?
please, is it both?
No.
We need someone with high jump.
No,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
no.
we're
It's
fucked.
possible with normal jump, but it's easier with high jump. That's what it is.
Okay, well then that's fine.
Both are you able to jump good?
need to jump.
Both are you able to jump high? I need to know.
Okay, well I'm just gonna sit on the main platform and just eat.
Are we? Are we about to leave our lives on the line with a cat?
Another answers the call.
Another answers the call.
This
Someone that can jump high.
is Tank's favorite fight because you
Rose, jump right now, my girl. Rose, jump. Rose, jump. Rose, jump for me, Rose.
We need you to jump.
What are you?
Quick, no, right now, just do it.
Honey,
I don't really care. I tossed this.
Damn it.
Really no.
Wait, Bolt, how high are you able to jump, Bolt?
Bolt, please be a high jumper. Bolt, please high jump.
We have one! We have one! We have Kane! We have Kane! We have Kane!
The one thing I'm looking for, from my understanding, is we need a plethora of skills, and at least with this, we have enough people. We have a
We're
decent.
not cooked no more. We're not cooked. We're the chef. We're the chef. We're the
Just so
one.
it's
We're
known
gonna
out
cook
of character, Rhea can read door speech.
This is gonna go terribly.
Is that okay? Out of character, no.
Shut the fuck
No,
up.
no, I can read door speech, and I
I
remember.
can't even do Final Fantasy 14 raids, and I've got a third-person camera. What am I expected to do?
Right, like the Final Fantasy Online stuff.
Not your group.
Adventure.
The reactor group.
Indeed.
He's holding a stick.
Yes. No, no one dies.
I think you get what I was trying to say with that. Do you not?
Someone we can listen to?
It's gonna be
I'm ready.
You, sir.
We have 3 minutes to enter the portal, so I suppose we'll enter in 2. Or
Extension to this
Don't
stage of
die.
work.
We need you for the farm field.
I think did you tell them?
You, after we're done with this,
Yeah.
I'm gonna help from you. So you're
Top of
not
the
allowed
hour.
to die either.
Alright,
Top of the hour.
So we go right before the top of
Also,
the
we can
hour.
also have Miss Mary.
Gold coming too.
But then again, she could also
Rip off a bear's
Yes,
arm,
that's
so-
the other reason why I'm coming,
apparently we
is
need
to make
somebody
sure
that
that
can jump real high.
at least when she does get the fair, she doesn't make it a bloody mess.
Somebody that jumps
Is
real
Rio not
high.
coming?
Ah.
See?
I mean, Ken can jump.
We're gonna
real
do
high.
this. We're
Oh,
gonna
is
do
Bolt
this.
assisting us?
Rhea, we're gonna do this. We're
Yes.
gonna do this.
I can't
I got a
swim.
good bit.
The
Dad said I'm not allowed.
It's fun. We don't
1
need
minute.
to swim if you lock in. We're not gonna need to swim if you lock in.
No, I mean like
Alright.
We can start heading in now. If anybody else is joining, they can come in.
platform, we get spat out in the middle of the lake.
Wow.
There we go. Those are.
Oh, that's a shield. Don't grab that, I guess.
You could grab the shield. If you take it out with you, it'll be not good.
For cover.
You don't like this.
I'm feeling
He's going
this
to
is your.
he's gonna take
your
he's going to tank the buster, you know?
but I guess
I
you
do
know,
not
that's
know.
Fine. I'll just take
Civil,
it.
no. What?
Creative shield.
What?
Four colors, okay.
Bunch of
Okay.
crystals. What is that?
I hope it's
I
Susano.
guess
Yeah.
I shield,
Oh my god, I can grab it.
It's the fact I see the sword in the distance.
I could grab it. I had it for a second there. That was kind of crazy.
I'm marking the shield book.
I have no phone.
Resist the urge, Sybil. Resist the urge of the sword. You cannot wield it yet.
Let me wield this sword. I am powerful. Oh my god, I had it again. Hold on. Where am I? How am I grabbing it?
I'm a warrior. Look, I'm just a warrior. I'm tank. I'm
serious.
Four colors, and then one.
Cedric, you better fucking wield that shield.
There.
Oh boy.
3 more people answer the call.
Oh
Dude,
my god.
3 more.
There's a full raid party now.
Let's go gambling.
Oh!
Let's go gambling.
Oh, hello, gay.
I'm doing this for Miss Mary Bell.
I'm
doing this.
I'm
scares me, son. I'm doing this for Miss Mary Bell.
Welcome, soldier.
Anything for Miss Mary Bell.
That's actually good. You have high jump. Apparently we need that.
For me? Oh, Kane's where?
He's a healer. What do you mean?
Oh,
we ball.
He grabbed the sword. He grabbed the sword. He grabbed the
Who
sword.
grabbed the
Who's holding the
sword?
sword? Who's? It's not me this time. I promise it's not me. Who has the sword? Which one are you?
I think it's on Google.
Hands
Yeah,
up.
it's on Google.
Google, turn around. Google, turn.
Oh, it's not her.
Okay,
okay.
no, it's not her.
Okay. I can. Who has it? Who has it? Which one are you?
Oh, Bree has it. It's on
Bree.
Bree.
Yeah, let's go, Bree.
Oh, Bree has the sword.
Jesus. Alright, hang on.
It's not my fault that we can grab it.
Who's he?
Just leave it there. Just leave it
As
there.
a fellow injured speed user, do we also stay on injured speed, or is it just we go
I
to
think
normal
so.
jump?
I think.
Wait,
Normal
didn't
jump.
it tell you
Just
to go to
normal jump.
normal jump?
And that's it. But like.
Normal jump if you're on
Everyone that
low.
has,
We're still
everyone that
slow
has
as
low
hell.
can go to medium.
Alright, gotcha.
Yeah, we
One
ain't,
day.
doing, yeah, we ain't dodging anything.
Look at that go.
Where
Ruby,
is
she
our
died.
shield?
Oh, there's it's Advocate.
There's only one.
It's Advocate.
Yeah, he's the one shield.
No, did you
I
bring
mean,
medical
yeah,
supplies? I brought
you
like
dropped your shield.
I wanted to
just
feel
like
the
the herbal. I did not know if you had a second.
If all goes wrong, Beryl, I need you to eat the sword.
I had to rip my own head off to come here. I'm a little sad about it.
I ripped my own head off.
Alright, so we'll be starting soon. As a reminder, again, keep an eye on the platform. If you like get poofed, you likely got hit by the thing that fell on your head. Just so you're aware.
No, kid.
Which platform am I looking for?
I don't know.
So look down and look up. Spread out and learn from other people dying.
Also, as an extra,
Not spread out.
as an extra note, again, if you basically see the trivia thing and you know the answer, shout it. Because if you just talk a normal one, it won't be heard. So once you have the trivia, you go to the middle platform and you have to shout it out.
What kind of Mario
Party? Mario Party, right on. We're good.
Oh.
I'm ready for Mario Party.
I am so fucking good at Mario Party.
I'm so good at Mario Party.
And
We're
that is
we got
having the
this.
party.
Oh,
You know,
well,
I'm
you
gonna say
see,
next to the
I think
tank.
it is
This
his
is not
birthday,
right.
and we are about to be the celebration part. You know.
Don't throw that shield to the ground, whatever you do.
Wait, maybe I should actually put on the Susano theme. 1 second.
Oh shoot, we moved the sword.
Oh, the sword.
Yeah, whoever grabbed the sword just made this 2 times harder, so good luck. No, no, yeah.
Okay, great.
Wonderful.
And we're being
So, let's see, where's the spawn point? I think it's this way.
I think it was embedded in the wall up that way.
It was in the wall there.
Alright.
Oh my god.
It is time for the raffle.
11.
Well done.
Join me in glorious combat.
I have an entire thing of
No way.
Well,
Oh, it does.
It might have its own combat music, right?
Yes, it has its own combat music. It's why I had on the map music.
You don't have map music on.
Yeah. Okay. Put your audio at 80%, guys.
No, I know you don't.
What am I looking
He's in the wall.
Oh.
Just keep an eye out in front of you.
Oh, the fact that he doesn't load for me is kind of.
It's not a system to get it's not necessarily a strategy.
Oh. No. Oh, he's bigger than I thought. It is just fucking Tusano. God damn it.
Are you ready to tank that buster?
Way to go.
Water!
Oh, understood. Okay. Yeah, I gotcha.
And we've lost a good few already. It's in what's going on.
I'm so confused just in case.
Right, well, I'm not doing this out of spite because the last time I took out my wife.
I realized there was two. That was close. He's a big old shark.
We just avoid them, I'm assuming.
Are we supposed to? No, we don't. No, you let them pass. Don't attack them. Don't attack them.
Oh. Camille! That is.
For try at least, right?
That's why. They crushed the platforms.
Okay.
No, wait, they said.
Ooh. What?
It's okay, we're right here. There might be another wave of lightning. It'll go mainly in the middle.
I'm fine, I'm here.
Lightning, and I thought he fell off.
There might be a bunch of statues that pop up.
Oh no, where did?
There's one that's going to
Where
be
did Sybil
missing.
go? Oh no.
Quite early on.
Okay. So that statue's missing, so that platform's gonna fall. Give out, give out.
Where are we supposed to go?
Have to find
What is the
name.
queen's name?
Drop that, but.
Hello.
Well,
They're
that
so
went
screwed. They don't know. They're
wonderfully.
not gonna know.
That's the one that no one's gonna remember.
No. First of all, we couldn't get off of that platform in the first place. So.
Oh,
Oh man.
Is that everyone?
I think that might have been everyone.
Where's Leo?
Oh, my money was on you, no.
No, unfortunately,
At
we
least
went
you
on
made
a
it.
platform that
No,
asked what
hold
the
on, I
queen's
don't see
name was.
somebody.
I don't know what her name was.
You don't know what the queen is?
No, we
I don't know her name.
It starts with a V.
So,
Yeah.
somebody's using the second item, so anybody who wishes to have a second chance at this, basically raise your hand so I can teleport you there.
Go back in.
Run that shit back.
Is there a downside?
I mean, technically we're all at 6 out of 6. Does that? Do we need to
Oh,
get
really?
you first?
No, he took that
Yeah,
back.
okay,
So we're not getting injured anymore. That's not how it works anymore. It's whatever
This is
injuries
the
was
best day ever.
sustained.
This is wonderful.
Should we?
Yeah.
Should
We
we?
could just
They
swim.
set up a ladder so you can climb back up to the portal.
I don't understand how we fell there, so I'll.
I'm not entirely sure either, honestly.
It's so hard from this POV. I'm not used to it being not third person. Yeah.
Oh, there's a rock there.
Oh, there's a rock here.
Yeah,
Wow,
but I don't know
barrel.
How do you? Can you jump that? I can't jump it.
Just put on high jump. I think.
Just hide him for a sec.
Yeah.
I jump it, I guess. Yeah, go nuts.
There's something there.
Whee! Right, well I feel like I probably should know it, but does anyone remember what the queen's name is? Because I don't.
You know what's funny? How many
I
times
think I'm
looked
gonna
at it?
jump to a different statue.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we had to answer the
I
trivia,
jumped
right?
to a different statue as well.
We
And
have
it
to
just
answer
made
the
me
trivia.
fly there for a moment, and then next thing I knew, I was in the water.
We didn't
Instead
answer
of
the trivia.
jumping from, I only remember her name as Basil's queen, and that's the one problem.
Baldreath.
That's her name.
Baldry.
Baldry.
Baldreath.
Right, well, Sybil has to survive.
I'm not gonna answer
That's what we're
What that one.
If we were to do the music,
Dear, hang on.
would that need to happen before?
The queen's name, dear. Did you say Baldreath or Baldry?
With a V.
With a V.
With a V.
Wait, we lost our high jumpers. Fuck.
Oh, what a great.
No, we have Zelia.
Hmm.
We have Zelia.
Right. Baldry.
Y'all have been jumping like this the whole time?
Yes. Welcome.
Oh my god. Is this the first time I've gone swimming without any of like the negative parts of it, dude? You guys don't know how good you have it, dude. Jesus Christ.
Someone what? Then are you on high jump?
Oh, yep.
Second part. Come on, let's go.
Try it again.
Where did we go in without knowing the queen's name? That's what I want to know.
That's what.
Don't think we realized that was possibly going to be one of the things.
Yeah.
No one knows the queen's name.
You know,
Her name was Marissa, but that.
So the one thing is everyone says it's always said the Basil's queen, Even in the post, it says the Basil's queen. So we actually don't really hear her name all that often. I didn't think about it either, and I actually even looked at my notes. I'm like, we've never heard her name yet.
Well, fuck.
Apparently it's
And I thought my
Baldry.
question was bad. Did you encounter my question?
What? Her name is Baldry?
Baldry, apparently that's what Sybil was saying.
It's Baldry.
Baldry.
What the fuck is his name?
Isn't it with the V? Yeah,
That being said, if you find the Lord's name, I know the Lord's name, and their true name.
There we go. Now I can hear you guys.
High on high I stand, gazing down to see the endless garden awaiting. Red bloometh the rose of conviction, and red bloometh the rose of hate. Yes, red bloometh the rose of conquest. Only blood will sate, and the war it rageth on. The storm it rageth on. The bold ever fight on. Their lives echo in
Go in the middle. Okay, it's moving back. It didn't eat.
No, we didn't eat it this time. So it's fine.
Oh, it's the thunder.
Well, that one's new.
Water!
Wave behind you, sir! Oh.
Oh, I understand now.
Lost a good feel already. Oh, more lightning! I don't believe the individual strikes cause much harm. It's the large one in the middle that I think will actually take someone out.
Okay.
Keep moving, keep out of the center.
No, this might be. It's the question itself.
What's the queen's name? Yell it.
The queen's name is Vaudry.
Watch out, the platforms are falling!
Wait, I think there's multiple questions. There's one over there too.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, is there multiple questions we're supposed to answer?
Yeah, I think so.
I think answering it.
I can't read and write, so I don't know.
Who's the angel?
I guess we'll have to send.
Oh, big guy, big guy, big guy!
Oh. We might have to jump.
You will.
I can't switch to yell because I'm putting the shield.
The angel's lover is Leo, if that's the question.
It barely moved. Oh, this sucks. Oh, man. I can't move off of the thing. I'm stuck. It's exploding? Why the thing's exploding?
Frederica! Ricky's name is Frederica!
I'm fine. I'm fine.
So lucky.
Baron, what's the odds?
Oh god, I made it.
Fist is coming down.
Leo.
The angel's lover. It's Leo.
Oh no, wait. It's not. Leo was never the lover. Frederica, you already answered that. You already answered that. Ricky is Frederica. Who's the angel's lover?
Romeo, ain't that you? Sybil's
Me?
not the only angel in town.
Is it me? Possibly.
Sybil is not the only angel.
If she's the only angel, then it has to be Romeo. Shout it.
Sybil is not the only angel. Abraham is no longer an angel.
Ian Boone isn't. Romeo, this is you then.
Shout it.
The angel's lover is myself, Romeo Joffrey!
What's that question?
One pillar cracks, another one, and another one, and another one. You have a few left to go.
Oh no!
That was... Stand another one of these again.
Color cracks, another one, and another one.
Creator's fire.
It's Bells. Belisar.
What?
The elf who seeks the creator's fire is Belle!
Another one cracks.
Bellar!
One more to go.
Which era we're in?
Which era we're in?
I'll try to jump.
We're in the sixth. It's the sixth
there?
We're in the 5th or the 6th.
We're in the 6th era!
It might be the 5th, honestly.
You're in the 5th. All the platforms around you start shaking. Only the center one holds. And you still have the shield.
Hold. Get under the shield.
Come back, come under now.
Under the shield.
Karen, no!
I was so stuck. I definitely don't do good motion.
We need a Karen.
Karen was our high jumper. It's okay, we can still make it, but it's gonna be incredibly hard.
We can try. We can try to do this.
Moving platforms. Where is he?
Who's gonna try? That's a big question.
Something big is coming, so you're aware. Are you ready?
I can feel it. I don't know where.
Everyone,
Where is he?
hide, get tight.
Hi. Alright, everybody under the shield.
Which direction is it coming from? So because I
don't
think
know.
the shield is the only thing that can block it.
That being said, keep an eye out
We have
then.
multiple eyes, yes, we have multiple eyes. Everyone is
Eyes on every direction. Yeah.
Eyes in every direction.
I
Okay.
guess I watched.
I'm surprised I still
There!
have.
I see him.
There we go.
Right there.
Where?
In front!
He's grabbing the
He's
sword.
going for the sword.
Forward! He's grabbing the sword!
Careful.
Oh, I really hope this works.
Oh no! Swing! Hold on. Swing, 2, 3. No, up!
Come on.
We're helping you!
Come on. Can you please help us?
You can do it! Just hold straight! Go fast!
By the creator's might, we won't fall.
Come on.
Go! You got this! You got this! Okay! Don't let up!
Wait.
I get it.
Okay!
Okay. What is it doing now?
You don't think shooting it? The hell is what doing? What the?
I don't think it.
More.
You should be wasting ammunition at that point.
Where did he go?
I don't think that will even tickle the guy.
Where did he go?
Maybe we'll distract them.
Suddenly stop.
That's
Second
ominous.
phase. Why?
Because it's the second phase, we gotta lock in.
I was kidding!
Oh, wonderful.
Why did you say that the second time? Oh man, now it's one turn!
It's back!
Behind you!
Okay.
Yankee.
Oh fuck!
I think we might.
No, we answered all the questions.
Wait. I think it's going for the center.
Coming.
Shield! There's nowhere to run!
The platform is supposed to be gone, right?
Yeah, the platforms are supposed to be gone, so
Blown.
Oh, the platform was actually supposed to be coming out.
On the sword.
Sword again!
So it's coming!
Sword again! Wait.
Charlotte, get
Coming.
Oh god! Hold it! Everybody! I'm holding you up! I can't exactly hold the shield, so I'm holding you up.
Holding you up.
Oh god!
Don't let them yet.
It's going away. It's going back down.
claws returning. Do you not see it? Oh,
This is the face that I told you guys about.
Ethan jumps.
It's okay.
Oh, this is terrible.
I think we lost.
I can't even turn around. I have to do. We have to just jump like sideways. I can't.
Sorry,
No way.
Okay.
Alright, so.
You did it. You did it.
I couldn't get to the other one. Okay, I couldn't get to the
Move! Tidal waves!
Over here, over here, over here.
Oh, Phelan's fallen! Did Phelan take the shield with him? I took the shield. Just keep moving! Phelan's taken the shield with him. Oh, wonderful.
Romeo, it's just you and me.
Okay, right, we do our damn best. Alright. Keep watching. We don't have the shield. We don't have anyone else. Okay.
We don't have the shield. Okay. We do not have the shield.
I know.
We do not have the shield.
Ready to move.
I guess we dodge.
I don't have a way to dodge that.
Oh no! There's a shield. There's the.
Strength.
Hold fast, Romeo. Hold fast.
I don't think it's gonna hold. I don't think it'll hold.
I'm holding. I'm helping. I'm helping you. Go. Stop.
Just move out of the way.
Hang on.
I believe there was still a few others in there.
No, it was just us two.
Was there more?
Or was just you two?
Yes, just us two left.
You did great. How are you doing?
Had to try and block the bastard's blade of a normal shield, not doing too great.
Why didn't you block it with your sword? It would not yield.
It would have been far too heavy to try and block with something normal.
That is true.
I just had that dog. I think it's taller. Could have become you guys.
You want me to check your arm?
I have no idea. On the assumption it probably hurts, but I...
You lasted a really long time. I just could not keep my head straight when the platforms constantly spin.
No, it's very understandable.
Romeo's over
Down
here.
here.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. It was me and Romeo at the end, and Phelan had the shield. Phelan fell over with the shield, so
I tried even like when I saw it was about to push me off. It made no sense to push me off.
sword and it collapsed the platform.
The first time it only did 3 waves, so the second
Well,
time
it's
it did
too
like
late,
5.
I think, now to try it again.
Well, the thing is, and this is why I'm wondering if it was
All I'm
sync,
saying is that
I
second
want
try we
to-
went really far. We went really far. That was good. Second try.
Now, I need to
But
ask
it's
if this
true.
is success. Because for me, the 2 waves were in front of me, and I got pushed off by something I didn't see.
It could have been a desync.
Because I did not see it. And like, I watched both
Are the
waves.
waves? Are the waves supposed to make you go through the floor? Because that's what happened
No,
to
they
me both
push you.
times.
They push you off the.
Yeah, they push you.
Yeah, I've fallen through the floor twice.
Right there.
You did mention that there were
Perhaps
waves, and I didn't see
in
any
future
waves after the
scenarios,
second
if
one
we
never
find
happened.
ourselves having to do something similar, if there is a magical MacGuffin item we have to keep, perhaps we just leave it in the center. I don't think that thing could have been
So
pushed by
funny
the
part is,
waves.
Yeah, I tried to put it back.
If it's not being used, we leave it in the center. No one touches it until it's absolutely
Well, we could
necessary.
Yeah, we did
Yeah,
something.
that's fair. Not knowing what it was, but now knowing what we're facing. No, yeah, leave it behind.
Yes.
Only other idea I would have is that you just have to sacrifice someone if you don't have the shield. Everyone jump right to the side and one person just takes the
Well,
bait.
you seem pretty welcoming of challengers. I guess you can go
If
again.
it's possible to jump to the side.
Really want to.
Was there anywhere to jump off, or was it the last
just any
remaining
platform.
platform?
It was the last platform.
Oh,
It was the last square that remained.
So
is that
then
everyone? Were you the last one, or was there more?
Yes, it was,
it was
me
him and
Rhea.
Rhea.
We're the last
Okay.
two.
The last ones on the platform. We just had to block that one sword strike.
It was a good
We
effort.
didn't have the-
Yeah, well, that might
Okay.
have almost been it.
Might have been it.
So,
Damn.
No, it didn't seem like we were close to it. You know, I know it's fair stuff and they play differently, but like usually when you kill someone, you have to actually
tired?
shield them. You have to actually strike them. You know,
Quick.
I don't
Want to
know.
see it?
Trial.
Well, I'm not sure if we
Close
noticed
to-
the fact that the magic that was flowing through the shield when we used it.
I think it was a thing.
So Romeo is down there, right?
I'm here.
Yeah, Romeo.
I'm on the rock.
Okay.
Phelan, can you catch me?
Alright, come on.
You know, you did hold up a shield from a giant
Thank you.
bear water monster. So.
No, he's already jumping.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Mavis, are you already doing your hunt yet?
Is anybody injured down here?
soon. It's set for
we
tonight.
haven't
Nama's
been
don't
told
come
by
out
God
till
yet, we are.
nighttime. So if you want to
Are you guys
I'll
on
be
to
going.
armor?
Yes, I'll be
Do you
going.
mind? Do you mind if I come along? I need to get one too.
Of course,
Oh,
yeah.
I don't think we're allowed back in, are we?
If they were bleeding.
Get some food if you
Well, I think
can.
we're allowed back in, but I think it's more dangerous
I'll
now.
have my own side objective while you guys
More
are
dangerous than
hunting
before.
Lot of
Well, he
trivia.
didn't get hurt.
I think it was massive.
I suppose it's a fair point.
Yeah.
I would expect
I didn't know any of the trivia.
I think there's a lot of getting hurt
A few of them.
possible.
This is the fifth era? I thought we were in the sixth.
We're the 5th era.
Well,
I mean,
I think
God.
Phelan!
Yeah, I'm. Oh God.
Here, I've at least patched the bleeding.
Yes. Where's she looking for me?
Over there.
There are people ripping up each other apart up here. Somebody's gonna do something.
What?
Okay.
Oh,
What's the quickest way?
terrible time to relax, huh?
Terrible time.
Best ways over
Uh,
here.
Waiting to see how hurt we are.
Well,
I don't think we
time for
are.
it.
You are a pastor.
Necessary.
I was not asking
Hold.
that you would rack
Both
up
of
the
you.
kindly act. Now I'm being asked to dispose of her.
What is happening?
The fake one.
Be careful. Out of this. I can't have you killing each other in this town. So I'd rather this be talked about and figure out what happened. He has attacked my wife.
I attacked
I
a
heard.
clone, not his wife.
So, question. What made you think this is a clone? Because let me tell you, I was one.
I was tasked.
Rather, I was two.
Yes.
Unfortunately,
mean
the
they're not
other.
real.
I ask kindly that you don't kill us.
They are
We
deceit.
see Leo again.
They're not real. The bands on their tail are gone.
Okay, we're
the
getting
clawed
quite
fingers
to
are
Right,
gone.
this turned
The
into a
feather
thing.
that you
Okay.
Gave to
You were the
them.
one that was not into the whole thing with Easel and Leo, right?
If this is a situation that feels wrong, we could definitely figure this out. Where's
I got
where's
this
Alara?
FAQ
Leo?
from Knock earlier today. Apparently,
So, considering the circumstances, I think he's very justified for pointing the arrow at that mouth. Leo's bleeding out at the top over there, and their justification is nonsense.
Let's not escalate any further when they have
No,
it.
I think if they swing another sword,
already in
they take it,
combat.
if they draw more blood, you put arrows into them. This is utterly ridiculous.
Standing in the way.
And I will change my
I had to find you, so I kind of gave up.
Exactly! She was a monster before! I care not for your pity in this matter.
Do not understand your hesitance. Just give it time.
Doesn't that mean that it's a good thing?
Usually, yes.
Enough time for them to bleed out. Understood.
not to heed the
There's a medic and a priest up there with
Which
her.
means that she's
She'll be fine.
She's not her. Want to take over here? They're trying to kill each other.
I'm not taking over for either of these two.
They're treating her.
I know.
Orders.
Orders.
We're going to split the two groups up right now, okay?
Easel, we lose
And then we're gonna
nothing
talk about
by
this.
giving time. Separating out and making sure everybody's watched.
Phelan.
We won't let her get hurt.
You've given them their warning.
They are a doppelganger. There's no benefit in killing them, right? It's not going to bring her back, right?
Leo, we can't tolerate this.
He's staying here.
Yeah, but all things are pointing to that not being Leo.
Okay, and okay, what does it mean if it's not Leo, okay? What, that they're all monster? We've had plenty
It
of
means
monster
that
people around.
you remember the human mimics.
Okay.
That means
There's
you two.
101 reasons for somebody to be different
So
than
we
this.
wait for them to be a mimic, and then we
You've
get
done
them
this
instead
since
of,
you came back.
Killing
that day.
them does nothing. If they have
Alara-
information,
Alara said it.
If they have
And then no
information,
one
they
did
need to go to the
anything,
guard
so-
to bring this up and not do this
Leo's
vigilante.
supposed to be a monster.
That is
Ever
true.
since
She
she
is
got
supposed to be.
revived back, she's supposed to be a monster. Because she's not a monster, she's missing the cursed ring that can't be taken off of her. Her fingers are different, her tail is different, she's missing things that are important to her. We don't think that that's her. She went missing, and she suddenly came back.
And she came back without a ring, without her ring and her feather.
When was this?
Her ring was cursed and she couldn't take it
Someone
off.
playing
And
pretend.
Also, with all due
suddenly it
respect,
was off.
so many people have died and then come back, and we haven't had any suspicion on them whatsoever. You're standing next to one of those people.
When people
Like,
die,
well,
they usually remember that they died. And
let's
would
not
tell
talk about the
people.
lack of suspicion, shall we? I understand there's plenty. That's besides the point right now. Asking them questions, getting information out of them is going to be the most important thing. I tend to agree. It doesn't seem like this could be Leo, given all the changes. But
I
killing
don't care
them
about whether or
doesn't
not it's
solve
Leo or
anything.
not Leo. It's those two that have gone around and attacked people on their own. If they've got
Right.
a problem, they have to go to the guard to do this. We have systems for a reason. Otherwise, it just shows to everyone you can just go around and lob fingers off of people and attack them when no one's looking.
this.
I'm not disagreeing with you, but getting at each other's throats now is not going to solve anything, is it?
I'm just saying we have heroes wrong.
That's one. Two more.
You can't die.
Die.
You just got married. You can't die.
Don't die because he's gonna crash out.
Wow.
Oh no.
Please, I'm begging. 20.
This would
Not
be
20. Not
nuts.
20.
It's a 17.
Not 20. Please.
Might be stuck out.
The third one is always tricky.
Alright.
I can't grab it.
Get this.
The Leo in front of you starts breathing fully.
Oh!
Not the medical tablet. The
Thank God.
bottle.
I don't like how you phrased that, the Leo in front of you. But we didn't hear that.
He starts breathing?
No, stops breathing.
Stops
She's dead.
breathing. Right.
Oh fuck.
Uh-oh. Third row.
I don't hear it. We don't hear that.
What's happening? Leo? Is she breathing?
What happened?
No. Jeez.
What?
CPR?
Wait, no.
Wait, look, this... No.
I might be busy having to hold him. I might be busy having to... You better tell the guard in
this is
them.
not...
You better tell the guard in them.
Kane?
Where is Ezel?
In a place where he's being handled, Kane.
Right then. Let's bring her to the church.
Your doll.
Yeah.
What did it tell you?
It told me Ezel was a traitor, and that Leo was not fake.
Have you been a liar at all in your life?
No.
Even if he was a liar, he answered in the way that a liar would. Can never be certain with.
I find it hard to believe he's never lied in his life.
Have you? Are you honest down to the bone?
So is that guy some sort of creature?
I don't want to lie about something like this.
We can talk about it later.
Yes, I have lied before in my life, but anyone has lied.
To what
But
extent?
yes, to an extent, but not for something like this. No.
If what people were saying is true, then Leo is still out there.
As someone who has been one of these fakes, but not. That one was killed off in the swamp. I came back to this body instead. All those memories. If it's the same, she is still out there. She is still alive.
Should we check the
And we can find her together.
cellar?
We won't give up on
Metal
her.
egg?
You know we won't.
We could try, but I was
I
told it's not meant for
But
these
you also
stories.
have to trust us, okay? So that
Someone
we can
had
work
to place it. I
together.
was
Yeah,
in
and
there.
yet you came out of it.
I was in there. I was stored in
I
there.
tried to help. I'll do whatever you need to
I've been there
help.
for I don't know how
Use my
long.
friend. I'm
Don't
not
know.
your enemy.
That being said, as a guard, you might want to tell them that you might need to arrest those two for murder.
Yeah. I believe they've already been pulled aside by the others, but...
I'm pretty sure.
Well, I mean, let them know that Leo has passed at this point. That is news.
Gonna murder someone.
I just want to get me out of town.
There's too many people on it at this point.
Sorry, already been
Prodigal
told.
hero again?
I don't know what's going on. I've not got a clue. I'm sure I've already been told, but Leo has passed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been told.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not angry
He's
at you. I'm
obviously-
just.
Yeah, he's obviously already left and came.
I didn't know he
Chasing
did
us
something
after,
before I
so-
came to him. I told him to wait. I said he'd trust me, and I'll trust him. It's what I told him to
Besides
do.
the initial encounter, probably just was dangerous somewhere on the neck, probably just bled out or something.
I'm sorry,
not
Ronnie.
too
I
sure,
didn't
but-
mean to.
It's fine. It's nothing I can't handle.
All right. As a guard notice, we're not going out to hunt either Kane or Ezel. It's out of the town. And what is
Yeah,
Cedric's
exactly.
first point of action when it comes down to when it's out of the town, it's not our business. I just watched about 15 people run towards them, so if they want to deal with it, they can deal with it. It's fine. There's so much more we need to worry about right now than this.
Right.
Less alone the fact that we've just had a death in the town. So he stabbed her, right? Is that what I'm hearing?
Sorry,
This
I
is
can
what I'm
tell.
hearing.
From what
It
the
was a
witnesses
murder.
have said. Yes. And they did try
Why
to
did he
like
come back?
put her finger before as well, early in the day.
He did. He succeeded, and he got the ring. That's what throws them, because the ring's not supposed to be able to come off. That's why they're angry. That's why they're concerned. He's doing this because he believes that she's out there, and I don't know if that's
it's some other
true or not.
something,
But
yeah.
and he's
I don't
going off the
find
idea
it.
that Phelan did this before, and Phelan's come back before, and it's all to do with this godforsaken pod.
Damn fakes.
Is Cedric gone? Has he gone to bed?
I have no idea. I think he
I'm
may
not
have.
sure. I know you. I think he might have gone through, but he might have left. Sometime he
Someone?
got back. I think that's.
And what about this? What about this water fay? What's going on with that?
We had a good few attempts at it. We got close. Phelan, unfortunately, however, who was holding the shield we needed, fell with it. Tried to stop them myself, and it was just me and Rhea left standing, but no luck. I think if we try it again now, and if we fail, we leave with injuries, near death.
Hmm.
How challenging was it? Can I ask that?
For the most part, I found it was rather easy. But then there were rotating platforms, and then things started to move on their own, and that was when things got far more difficult, and a lot of us started to fail in that regard.
Good enough. This isn't good enough. This whole fucking thing, this whole stupid place we're in right now.
I thought things were gonna return to some normalcy again. The fog being gone.
Me too.
It's stuff that doesn't happen.
I struck Hazel to make it like I was doing my job as he told me to do, but I very clearly made a decision of moving him away from the rest of the group.
I think it
Assuming
was best to let him.
she wasn't, injured, but clearly that's a different tale.
Yes. Too much was done already. I do feel perhaps we should probably move elsewhere at least, better for the town or something, but...
Actually, I can see quite a lot of where people come in from here, actually. I've just watched Sybil come back through.
Would you rather we move over to the other hill? You might have a better view of the town
I'd
gate.
like to at
from there.
least be somewhere where there's not 50 people trying to have a word in on everything.
Easel and Kane and I believe Cubel all ran out, and we lost sight of them. We as Invincible.
And that's, I mean, I saw many people go out of the town. Do we know whether more
Those
people
are the
came
only
out
three
or
I'm
not?
aware of.
Okay. Alright, well, considering this is the current main guard, back to the barracks for a second just to have a conversation on this so we can actually think about what's going on next.
Right.
Okay?
Okay then.
Briefly, it's not going to be all winded or anything.
I have an understanding of why Easel did what he did, if that is necessary to spread.
I think... Yeah, okay. I'm ready.
Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it on. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby.
A wheelbarrow.
I'm into the barracks for a short while. Please,
Wasted energy. No,
don't.
we'll stay here.
I won't do anything. I already walked outside of town. It's fine.
Did you see much? Or did they just run?
I saw Bree and Gubel run off into the distance. Beryl came up. I lost whoever else was headed out there, because it's very easy to see the Sidra.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. So...
That's it.
I don't know, and I don't mind if you know this, I don't know who's right. I don't know if there was a fake, if it was Leo. I've been told that there's an effigy that's telling people that Ezel is a traitor. There's multitude of different things that are going around. I've just been told 10 different things.
I think I know the
right?
most information, if you'd like me to spread it.
Well, we've just been out there with him for the last, 40 minutes to an hour, and him telling us his side of it. So if you've got a better perspective, by all means, go ahead.
From our side, what I'm aware of is that Ezel was having a conversation with the rest of the Zill in town over the book that they got to read. Ezel and Whiskey were both at some point started interrogating Leo. At some point even bit off her ring finger, saying you're not the real one.
Yeah.
The reasons that he thinks that is Leo lost the feather that was originally how her and Kane got together. The whip was gone that she had commissioned specifically, and the ring that was on her finger that I was there for her getting and putting on, that was cursed to forever be there, was gone. Which
I thought it was
shouldn't
gone with
work.
the finger that was bitten off.
No, it
That
was
was the
gone
wedding
before
ring.
that.
There was the
The
wedding
wedding
ring
That
and
makes
the
more. Then that's
first
good.
ring.
That gives more answers to what. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
The rings around her tail when she, to not beat around the bush, died the first time. Those rings were gone. Her nails were no longer as long, and the fin on her back no longer sailed all the way up, which it used to until she got picked up this recently. And in addition to that, we saw the bug fly towards the redwoods, but we found her at the swamp, which that's not where she would have been either way. Do I think that was cause of biting her finger off without telling anyone? No. But that's what he did.
Did you find her at the swamp, or just in that direction?
We found her right before you get into the swamp. Me, Ulysses, and
that's-
Kane, when we were looking for her.
So,
I mean, that
does... Oh, sorry, go on.
I mean, that's where we remember when she last, well, quote unquote, died, if anything else, and then she came back with a bit of monstrous in her.
Well, another thing with that is that you two actually, along with Bree and a few others, went in deeper and didn't see her. But we saw her after you ran by. So either you missed her or she dropped in there. Which wouldn't make sense given where we saw her.
So within reason, all of Ezel's concerns has been because of when they were taken, or before that. We're talking about
When
this
they
all
were
coming on a. So it's on the head from when they were taken away by the bug. This isn't a continual. It's just from there. Okay. Thank you. That helps. Like I say, it's understanding all the specifics, because I assumed this is something that they've been long thinking about for a while, and knowing that it was from
within
the
the
bug.
past
that makes
4
it a lot
days.
easier. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's it. Yeah. At least it's not like a week or two or anything
Did
more.
Mavis already leave?
Unsure.
I'm not sure, unfortunately.
Not sure.
Understood.
If I had to assume, likely though. She doesn't like to stay in town very often.
She would planned on doing a hunt for
They
the
did want to hunt
fey
numbers.
creatures.
They said, yeah.
Yes. I should be part of that party, but I do not know if they left
I
without
think
me.
they've already left. I know that they were talking about it like 20 minutes ago.
Oh.
Okay. First and foremost, go ahead.
For an update on the other regard, she is dead, unfortunately. I'm not going to tell anyone up there, but I believe that the guard should be at least informed.
Yeah.
Actually, I got a look at the body. It was not a monster at all. It was a pure Zell.
That's what
Which means
makes
that
you kind
it's different than Leo, because Leo was a monster before she was
But
taken.
Okay.
But the
So
thing
there's-
was, she
there
wasn't
are-
always a monster, though. The thing.
She wasn't. No.
Okay.
Yes, but I'm clarifying for what the body was.
Which is exactly what I'm asking for. I want every little specifics at the end of the day. The biggest thing we need to know at the end of the day is there was an attack in town, 2 civilians. That's how it stands. Okay. Murder, death, actually them or not, someone attacked someone. That's how we go by this, right?
Right.
I am telling you now, all of you, even you two, even you one, there was someone there like literally not even 2 seconds ago, and you, now that you appear, I let him go. I've let him go out into the forest. I don't care. Okay? I told him to trust me, and I would trust him. I trusted that he had an idea of what was going on. Okay? But if he comes back to town, it's arrest on sight. And he'll understand that, okay? Unless he comes back now with, Kane's head or something like that, and then it's kill on sight. But I don't think he's going to do that.
What if like there's
What
the
if he
other,
comes back
like,
with Leo?
Leo, yeah.
If he comes back
There's
with
two
Leo,
Leos.
totally different story. That's when we start talking about when I trusted him and I believed that that's what it was. Okay? So yeah, you're right. Once again, yeah. It's a, I'm trusting him all the way until he can't prove anything else. But if he comes back with no proof, he's going back into jail. Or at least he's going into jail until we can then take him back out the next day. He's not being left out alone. And he knows that. He knows that'll be what it is. He told me to do my job. Okay? So I'm telling you to all do your jobs as well. You see him come back in, you arrest him. And realistically speaking, he's not going to give you any hassle. He'll let you do it. But I don't think for a second he's not going to come through that door unless he's dead, unless he's dragging Kane back in, unless he's found Leo. Because I trust him. But I don't agree with what he's done. Okay?
That sounds familiar.
Okay.
Helpful.
Okay.
That's all there is to it. Yeah.
Okay.
Otherwise, situation is not in town. Unless you choose to go out there and find them yourself, you don't have to. I'm not telling anyone to do anything outside of their jurisdiction. But if you want to, I'm not going to tell you not to. Okay?
Right.
That's it. That's all there is to this.
Yeah. The plan sounds
Understood.
at least.
But then when I say that, and then I turn around and start talking about this from person to person instead of being a guard to guard, you've known Leo a long time, Beryl.
Yes, I have. And
What do you think?
I think Easel... Personally, I think Easel should stay out there. Because if he's not mature enough to speak to us about his concerns, and all he does is just go ahead and bite her finger off, then what happens when he's wrong? He should have spoken to us instead of pulling Whiskey along. For all I know, Whiskey just listens. And now he's wrapped Whiskey into this, and that's not okay. If he comes back, I'm not treating him the same. I'll follow your orders as you're my superior, but I don't think arresting him is enough. Personally, not yet. Not until I see Leo walk back in. And even then...
I don't disagree with you, unfortunately, on that one. But we have to have some semblance of grounded realism here in a world that's not really that grounded. If you kill him, we'll never find out.
And I don't plan to become a murderer. Not yet, at least. Not until he walks in with Kane's head, on the off chance.
Yeah. But Leo comes out or something. That's my hope here. But...
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
It's if Leo comes back with them, and then at least there's an answer to it. But at the end of the day, exactly what Beryl is saying is, doesn't excuse the actions that were taken prior. It doesn't justify it. So I agree with that.
Yeah,
that's it.
Yes.
Okay, that's all I'm going to say on it for now.
I just made a deal with the Grimalkin. Was that a bad idea?
Probably.
No.
If you have any questions with it,
The Grimalkin are nice.
obviously let me know.
Of course.
But otherwise, that's all it is unless Cedric says any different when he comes and waddles his way out of wherever he is, then I'll take that from that.
Final question, I guess, just so we're on the same page. Obviously we know what's going to happen if Easel comes in with Kane's head. What if Kane comes in with Easel's head?
Same thing. The murder.
Outside of town.
But then it's bringing it back. If he comes back and he says he's killed Easel, then what would you say? Would you arrest them?
Absolutely.
What's that? Guilty until proven innocent or whatever? I don't know. It should be the same for each, whatever the case, okay? If they're going to go out there and they're going to start attacking each other, fine. I mean, for all we know right now, they've probably already started clashing. And is it really going to take all of us to go out there and stop it when everything else is going on right now?
Nope. It's the log situation. But here in the Feywild, I wouldn't be surprised if past those gates, it's not our problem anymore.
Most
And
they
if Kane
judgment
walks
in
back
there,
in?
it's whatever this fair is.
Kane walks back in saying he killed Easel, then arrest him, sure, for the day, but I'm not gonna hold the same grudge I will against Easel.
Because of what?
Do you know where Zelia went to? Is she still up?
Because he killed her in front of him.
As far as I'm aware, Zelia came down here.
I was the first person to show up on that scene other than the 4 involved.
I'll look around.
But a life for a life, you think that the other person that took a life for a life is less judged?
I don't think Kane should go unpunished. I think Kane's is a lot more understandable than Easel's reckless abandon. I'm sure I'm closer to Kane than I will ever be to Easel, and you're closer to Easel than you will ever be to Kane. I understand that, and that's just how it is.
It's not
And
about
if you
liking
trust
someone or not liking someone. It's nothing about that. I'm
It's
asking
about trust.
if a life for life is less justified because of actions taken, like a less.
Legal and moral conundrum is what he is asking about, rather than if they are somebody you know.
Unfortunately, I don't understand the question. If I'm being honest.
What would you do if you didn't like Kane or like Easel, or if it was me and Esther and I killed Romeo for? Well, no. Once again, that's the same thing because you have different perspectives on different people. It's can you take your fondness out of the situation and see it from that side?
I can see it from that side, and I will act from outside of that. But the personal feelings that I'm not acting on, I can't change those.
And I'm not asking you to. I just need you to make sure that you're. I just want to make sure that we know what we're doing.
I know what I'm doing in that case.
Then I won't question it. That's all there is to it. But life for life, whoever takes and whatever takes, it's punished.
Same crime, same punishment and all.
Your opinion on whether Kane deserved to do it or not, or Easel deserved not to do something or not, can be your opinion. But you still act upon the judgment that is. If someone
In the
kills
situation, my opinion
someone,
doesn't really matter.
no, you can have the opinion. Like I say, you're more than welcome to it. But so long as we're acting on the right judgments, yeah.
And that's what I swore an oath to do.
And I trust you to do it. I trust every single one of you to do it. That's it. That's all there is. Ulysses is coming back now. Actually, Barry, you can answer a question for me before anything else. Has Ulysses gone out with... Did Ulysses go out with Leo earlier today? Outside of town?
Yes, because I
Why?
asked him to, because I wanted to talk to Kane. Because I had my own suspicions when you all were out looking for Easel. And I was explaining my suspicions to Ulysses, and I wished to inform Kane about those suspicions. Because if anyone should know, if Leo is an imposter, it should be Kane.
You asked them to go out to look for Kane, or...
I asked them to drag them away so I could separate them.
Gotcha.
In case
that answers my question.
In case Leo
No,
was a
that's
copy.
fine. We saw them out earlier, and we were making sure that we saw the right people. So that's all I was making sure.
Yes.
That's answered my
That is
question. That's fine.
That is my husband, if that's a question.
Huh?
That is my husband.
That was.
If that is a question. Not a
no.
copy.
Oh no. It was the why they were out in the first place. Not if it was them or if it was a copy. No. It was whether or not that there was were they looking for Easel as well? Was there anything else to that? We just wanted to make sure. Because once I went over to Kane and I asked about it, and Kane said that they hadn't gone out, and I assumed it was both of them. That's when I started to question them. But if it was those two, then that's fine. I trust that. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's it. That's all I got. That's all I have. Unfortunately.
It's information.
I don't do
spread,
this as
that's
well
what
as
matters.
Cedric, unfortunately, so just do what you need to do.
You're doing what more than well, I'll say. Information was spread and confirmed, and suspicions cleared. Clouded judgments gone. That's what's important.
We have clear orders, it should be easy enough to follow them. I'd say that's a job well done.
Well, there was just a whole ordeal that just happened this week. We keep constantly.
I just don't get it. Rose. You said the situation is familiar. Why?
Oh, knock. You go. Do tell me that.
So
by
hurting
chance,
people
because
in
us
town
being
and
an
getting
exile,
outcast.
Leo's come back to life in some way or another. No. It's okay.
Do you trust Diesel?
I have my point.
Maybe we like an hour or two.
It was not. We were able to confirm that it was not.
No.
I don't know.
It was not our Leo. Yeah.
That's fair.
Fully confirmed.
Sassy part me.
Now, are you saying that because of the whole not being a monster thing? No. She didn't have
All I
her
know
clawed
is that
fingers,
you-
and
this
she's
is the
not
first time he's
using
ever
them.
done anything like that.
I'm not seeing it.
But as Rose says, and I agree, this is the second time something like this has happened, and you're completely right.
Let's prove more.
With Leo. I'm not seeing him in town with them. Maybe they left. I'm not too sure.
She was gonna talk to
No, the response is the same though. For better or worse.
She didn't want to do the thing I wanted to do. So she said, let's go out to...
I guess I should just get going
No.
then.
It depends on what
Make that
happens.
offer defense now.
I accompanied her.
I'm not sure if they finished talking or not. I didn't want to interrupt.
And I said, yeah, how did you get to the swamp area?
We okay?
I was wondering if you could perhaps escort me for that venture I was speaking of attempting to find a strong foe out there. However, I'm not sure present circumstances are the best timing.
I guess now's better more time than any other time, realistically. I have nothing
very
else
good.
yeah. Yeah, we can go. Did you want to go, Esther?
Romeo?
Are you fighting fit, or would you rather stay here?
It might be wise to at least keep someone in town.
I understand.
Your new sword.
I think that this was always...
Oh, well, I mean, if
This was
the...
always how it was going to end. I just wish
Speak
it
up a
was
bit.
better.
Yeah, it's sorry, a little quiet.
Where people actually talked to each other.
Did you
instead of
get your
fighting
sword?
about
Your
the
new
same.
sword?
Oh, yes, it is silver. I dare not draw it. If I draw my blade now, I have to finish a fight. So, it's sort of a declaration of death towards my enemy or myself, so...
Okay.
So I get to believe.
All right. We'll follow you for now. We'll see if we can do it.
Very good. I was hoping to
Leo dying, so
have
they may have
Just
help,
looking after
but,
town for now.
I didn't see him coming from the bee.
I did not get a chance to speak with everyone before. Yes, very good.
Now I have a strategy. I'm not sure how well it's going to work, but
Was that Leo really a fake? I cared not to check the details over the course of my own marriage. I didn't focus. I barely even looked at them. Ever since the marriage, I don't think I've even looked at anyone else. Barely paid attention to another soul. For why would I? Why draw my eyes away from what I believe is perfect? Now we wait.
Where
Yes.
are they going? Phasma.
To complete some sort of hunt, from what I can gather. Looking to
Yeah.
take something out.
But the Nomas, I heard. Whatever that is.
Couldn't tell you what it is, but whatever it is, they deem it worthy to go gather for whatever resource they might need. It's not my place to
I'm
pry. There are more important matters to
Do you
focus
need
on at
one?
the moment.
You better hurry up.
If I don't go now, I'm so...
Go.
I'm gonna go follow them. If I don't do it now,
Go.
I will never do it.
You're good. She's silly. How's yours doing?
Well enough. It's... not quite sure how this is affecting her yet.
The Leo thing or the water
The Leo thing. The water thing is more... I'm sure...
Well...
a little sadness, but...
To be honest, I had suspicions, but I ran away from the situation because I didn't want to get in the fighting. It's just a waste of time in my mind. But have they talked about why they think it's not Leo to you yet?
Missing marks, a ring missing that was quite literally impossible to remove, many items that I think Leo would rather be found dead without missing.
Yeah, she didn't have... I don't know if it's a moral thing out of character, but she didn't have her wedding ring that I made for her these past few days. She didn't have a cursed ring we found in the mines. And all the other markings. What suspected me is the one day she got picked up by the bug, she flew out and went right. So we thought she was going to the redwoods. We thought for a second, well, it's a bug. I know there's a supposed bug nest through the swamp in the mountains. So we decided to work ourselves that way. She was past the log area, not even in the swamp. She just said the bug dropped her there. And I was out with her today. And I said, you know, I was just bringing it up. And I said, yeah, we saw you fly out. And she said, oh yeah, it dropped me over the swamp log area. And I said, well, we saw you go right to the redwoods. And she started stumbling on her words a bit. Didn't know how to respond. I didn't want to raise suspicion, so I gave her an easy out and said I was probably disorienting. So at that point, I thought it wasn't her. But I didn't want to bring it up to anyone at that time. I was only talking to Barrow about it.
On the topic of bug nests, there's a tree over there that is above one or something. So, there isn't only one nest, basically.
Who is that that's returning?
Barrow's coming back. Probably couldn't catch up.
Oh. I see.
Well, I mean, if there's a tree, we'd have to have Whiskey look at it, and I'm pretty sure he's indisposed.
Oh, he already did. I heard that he was picked up by a bug and, like, thrown this way or something like that.
Where did everybody run off to? Sounds like a ghost town.
They're going to go hunt
Topochas.
some Nomas, whatever that is. Barrow was going to
And
catch
then-
up, but I think they're too far gone.
Something called a Nomas or a
Where
witch
they go to
hunt.
the redwoods?
Yeah.
Witch hunt? Who are they hunting?
Depends whose side they're on, really. Either Easel or Kane.
Couldn't catch up?
So they did go out. Why didn't the guards arrest them?
Because how the hell are we supposed to know what was going on? I don't think many of us were on the scene, and by the time we tried to get anyone to do anything, they sprinted off.
Murder is a murder nonetheless. If we do bring him back alive, hopefully, should pay the time for it.
He will.
Fake or not, I was there. And believe me, they feel like everyone else.
They slit her throat.
I mean, even if it was a fake, she thought she was real, or really good at lying.
That's
And I don't
what
want to bet on the
thought.
second one.
Yeah, there needs to be due process for this kind of thing.
Needless to say, no matter what, those fakes aren't fakes. They're copies. I was one.
I mean, if it's
And
a
how
mimic.
bad myself buried, I had to
It
bury
wasn't
my
a
own
mimic.
body next to my house.
And plus, they could have came to me to figure that out. They already know that well and good that I can do that.
Leo was already a monster, though.
Yes,
Well,
but if
then
she's a
her
clone,
not
the
being
clone doesn't
one
have
would
the
have
same
been a
thing.
telltale sign.
That's true.
The
Yeah.
thing is this, our clones are not perfect of each other. The clone that you saw a few days ago stayed in Echo for months. The one I am now has been buried for years under this town. But we are not the same, but we are. Yes.
Makes no sense.
Welcome to what happens when you mess with things you don't know. Either way, both of us were real. No matter what. We just had different experiences in life. Thus, I gave him a
she's-
proper burial as he should have. And if
Yeah.
Leo's the same, we should do the same. Hopefully she is the same.
That worry was something that Baz was very adamant about. That regardless of who comes through those doors, due process.
That Leo thought she was going to marry Kane. I made her a ring. I think.
If Hazel comes back, he is getting arrested.
Possible
again.
stolen love. Stolen life.
Not the
Baz
way
was
I
very
ask.
clear on that.
She thought she was real.
I don't
She
know what
might not have
Whiskey's
been.
role in this is, but maybe he is in the same situation. But I don't know.
I mean,
I
if
just know
whatever
people with
clone
these-
is a copy, it thought it was real.
Follows order.
Does it make it any less real?
Would Leo?
Is he the original? Was
One-
that the original? Does it matter?
If that wasn't the original, and Leo's still out there, would she want them alive?
If I know Leo would not want someone dead over her.
I see.
Even if it is
the same,
someone
she'll
who
get the
thinks
memories
it's
of the
her.
dead one. It transfers over. I remember everything my old self did. You might have the same. This is again assuming
She's
it's
gonna
the same
remember
thing.
her brothers killing her. Even if they thought they were helping.
And she will need support. As someone who's been there, felt betrayed by those close to me.
I mean,
You need it.
imagine.
It messes with your mind.
Would you still let me stay
I
with
don't want
you?
to put this thought in your head, but
Yes,
imagine
of course. This guy's
you weren't the real
dark
one and
and
Sybil killed you to bring you back, and
cold
then
night, you know what I mean?
how would you live knowing that
Sure.
you did come back, but you'd always remember Sybil killing you, saying you're not real?
I'd have full faith in her. If I knew there was a fake of me going around, I'd kill him myself.
I guess I can respect that, but not everyone's you.
If there ever is a fake of me, if it's not just my memories imploded into a new body, but someone pretending to be me, hope you'd do me a favor and you'd put him down.
But would you
I'll be
ask
up-
Sybil to do that?
I'll be upfront, man. I'm not someone who can.
Someone in this town is. And someone in this town will.
I
Hopefully
get,
not under the same circumstances.
I get your point. I do. But that Leo was either really, really good at lying, or those were real feelings. And she is not doing well. Either they were
Let's
real
hope.
feelings, or I'm the most gullible man in Echo. I don't mind being that.
I mean, you're the most compassionate man in Echo, if anything.
Nah,
Let's just hope
this-
that the Phelan copy is different than this copy, and that those memories don't go back to her.
Let's just
I
hope
think
Leo
that's
comes
the-
back now. Now that this copy has passed away. That's what matters right now. I guess, after all this is said and done. I'll ask Beryl to kill you.
It'd be a kindness.
Yeah.
You have my word then?
I bear no sympathy for any other version of me that might exist. There's already tale of one marrying into a royal family, taking my name and position. I wish to see his head on a pike. And then there was Agates. That bastard. Did either of you ever see his face?
No.
We were somewhere else on that battlefield.
Yeah.
Maybe it was my anger, my lack of sleep as I ran onto that battlefield, but as I stared that man down without his helmet, he was so eerily similar to myself. A perverse reflection. And even though we needed him, I felt satisfaction watching him cut his own head off. If there is ever another version of me that dare cross my path, I will make sure they do not live to see another sunrise. If I cannot finish the job, then I place that burden on all in this town. to do it for me. We do not need more of me.
I don't think you're bad.
Only because there's been eyes
Even if
watching.
it's you.
Sorry?
Are you fine with that, even if it ends up being you that gets cut down? Because no one can tell the difference. The other one will probably say the same exact thing.
Perhaps things would be better.
Man, you can't just say the town's gonna be better without you.
I've seen the impact the nobles of my home have had.
We've seen the impact of you here. What are you talking about?
No. Things that I
You're
have
not half as
done.
actively detrimental to the town as others have been.
Not directly. I don't tamper with the dead. I don't tamper with spirits. The dark. But I've made mistakes. I've ignored pleas for help.
Not everyone's coming back.
I've heard the same thing come out of so many people in this town's mouths, that the town would be better off without them, or that they have no sense of use. There is not a single
The only-
person in this town that isn't
Find
helpful in
any?
some capacity or regard.
We
I
weren't able to
understand you
find
feeling
anything
that, but no,
except
it's
for
not
the
the
other
truth.
party. I should keep you all aware that we assume that they all went to the Redwoods. Be prepared for possibly them to either return injured or not at all.
So be it.
You guys want to go to the tavern and just
relax?
Yeah. Today's too
Better than
dark
you.
to not have some lighter. Hey, priestess, you want to come with us?
Sure.
Oh, I mean, stand and watch them.
Has King come back yet?
No.
No.
Okay. I trust you'll send someone to come screaming should something happen.
It's not like I can draw my blade.
Ask him what he wants to do with
That's a declaration of death.
Leo's body.
We'll figure that out
Understood.
when he's back. See you there.
What are you doing, Ruth? Are you gonna come too?
The idea of a fake.
Maybe.
Another me.
Can I talk to you for a second? I was wondering if you'd be willing to accompany me outside, just beyond the fence, so I can address the fair. Not alone, preferably. I'm not gonna say you have to.
For what purpose do you wish to address them?
Leading back.
So be it. This turns into an issue I will not be helping, though. This is on you.
I understand. Thank you.
Are you both journeying out?
Only a
Just
short
beyond the gate.
distance.
Yeah.
I'll be keeping an eye out still. I hope you know what you're doing.
I have an idea, at least. I intend on making a deal.
And the deal is?
Something regarding my, or involving my singing for them, probably. It might be a similar deal to what I mentioned a few days ago, when we still weren't sure if we were going to be getting back, but not as long.
So be it. I need to ensure Sybil's safety above all else. Her and the children.
That's just Nora. Now to wait for God.
Mm-hmm. Steady ourselves. You cannot draw the blade on the Fae. Drawing your blade is a declaration of death. You must see the battle through if you do. Hesitate. Stop. Do not act on impulse. To fight must be a thorough and well thought out decision. Consider every option. Bloodshed should never be my first choice. Transformed, I imagine. We can't understand you. I need you to nod if that is the case. Is there any way we can identify you? Any way you can show us who you are? Right then. I'll leave this simple then. I'll help you walk back to town in a moment. You remain here, with us. Understand that if you are simply just an intelligent raptor, and you can understand my words, if you do anything against the people of this town, when I draw my blade, I cannot put it down until you are dead.
I'm the same.
I am a better fighter than you. I will tear you to pieces. Do I make myself clear? Good. Now remain silent and wait. We have matters to attend to. Whenever you're ready, do what you must.
There we go.
My apologies for the hostility.
Oh, that's alright. Your concern is appreciated.
I'm assuming you don't need escorting back the short distance.
No, I'll be fine.
I see. Well.
Very well.
It's a skill that has been important to me since I was a child. I can sing. Well, if you won't tell me what it is, I will not take the deal. I personally don't know any of them. Haven't encountered. I mean, I have not really encountered many, at least know any distinction. If I were to pick an element, though, I think water. Okay. You've had enough singing.
I see. Seems like people are returning.
Look who I found lost
If
in the
you do
woods.
me a favor,
I'm escorting
Romeo.
him back.
I'll take the cell tonight.
What happened?
Is Easel dead?
No. We found Leo, the real Leo, alive in Hazeltown.
Right.
But apparently what took over, and he let his rage take over, and thus the beast of slaughter inside of him took advantage of it. He was in a blind rage, and when he woke up, he was suddenly in Hazeltown with the rest of them. But, they didn't let him stick around for long. Because, you know, he was a danger at the moment, so they kicked him out. At the very least, he got to speak to the real Leo, who apparently was lost in the mountains for a few days. This Leo, that has been with us for the few days, was a fake.
So suspicions were true. Right.
Yeah. Which is why he's still extremely angry, but he's not taking it out on them anymore. It was more of the way that they handled the situation. That is really, really not right.
Well, it's all a very messy situation. I'm sure we can discuss what's right and wrong another time. No point in concerning ourselves with it now. Will Leo be returning to town, or will they be staying in Hazeltown?
Who knows?
That's a him question.
I see. Great.
Freya.
Rio?
Hi, Mizo. Oh, yeah. Your dad.
Can I be honest?
Speak your mind.
I might have killed Hazel.
Might have like you could have. Might have like you did.
Might have like I have. I don't know for sure. I was told to leave before I could check.
You left him that wounded, did you?
Hard to say if that was me.
Right.
Didn't feel like me. Hazel's one of my most trusted friends.
Well,
It appears like flattened out.
Oh.
it's not like you can betray an enemy, can you?
Hmm?
You can't betray an enemy.
Explain.
While he was clearly out of his mind to act so quickly upon it, we now know that he wasn't wrong. It's going to be a difficult conversation to have if he is alive.
There's a chance these things will unlock the door. You need someone on standby.
I can stay if need be. I'm not confident I could beat you in a fight. Not of whatever that is, but... my blade is silver.
The others.
Out hunting.
I mean those in town.
There are no others that fight that still remain in town. At least none that would be of any real help. I believe I'm the only one.
Sorry you gotta deal with this then.
It's fine. If anything, it brings me a little bit of peace of mind, knowing that I'm the one here. At least I get to keep watch.
Did you open it?
I did, yeah, that was me.
Whoops. Not saying what I did was right, but you can understand where I came from, yeah?
Of course.
I watched the love of my life bleed out in front of me. Die in front of me. As I was running to find anything, I heard a final breath.
I dare say you had incredible self-control in that moment. If I were placed in your shoes, I would have killed everyone around me. Or at least
I
tried.
did try to kill Easel though.
I think most would understand trying to kill the man that killed your lover. I would have gone above and beyond. Anyone that dared side of him or try to stop me, I would have put my blade to as well. You were strong. That much I give you credit for.
Even if it was a fake Leo. He made her cry all day. He still has our ring.
You'll have to tell Leo you married a fake, you know.
Well, it was believable.
Don't tell her that unless you wish to break her heart.
I knew everything about it, down to the perfect replica.
Did you ever have your own suspicions?
That she was fake. The feather, the whip, the ring. It was all there. I spoke to Rhea about it on the walk home. I didn't take them as signs. I was too busy hoping.
Just happy to have them back.
Which means that bug really did take her further.
Indeed.
I think she said she was in the mountains. Chased by some man with some sort of strange weapon.
Strange weapon.
They're conversing, but I am waiting for Romeo.
Did she mention anything about a tire?
I was just making sure that Kane is
No.
Kane got to his destination. That was my job.
I'll have to consider talking with her if I get a chance. There was a man that spoke to Sybil a few days ago, and we all hid inside Hazeltown. His uniform was bizarre.
Yeah?
A style I could not begin to pinpoint. Didn't even seem like it belonged to this world, I dare say. And he spoke in Sybil's mind. Claims of units, models, of individuals being and having certain purposes. It's because of him I believe I will be among the stars soon enough. In the next few days. He's taking us up.
You know how crazy you sound.
Indeed. I'm well aware. Part of me doesn't even believe that we will be amongst the stars. Perhaps a ruse from some poor fool who thinks he can simply use us as he pleases. And yet Sybil has complete and utter faith in this man's words, so I'm inclined to believe them.
Did I tell you already? About the deal I made?
I don't believe so, no.
The Beast of Massacre was telling me time was running short. That it could bring Leo to me in an instant. And of course I was out in the swamp. Looking for her, Easel, admittedly. I took his offer. But I set my conditions. I must be in full control at all times. We heard one and one only. Once they're heard, that's it.
I see.
But the deal goes on.
They'll want more blood. Not death. Blood.
How do you intend to keep that
The only way we know
down?
how to suppress it is to kill me.
I don't believe killing you is going to do anyone any good right now.
You'd be gone, a beast of massacre.
And an enemy of half the town. Are you asking me to kill you,
Everyone
Cain?
was there. Who knows? Everyone was there. They all saw it happen. The guards. Easel himself. You were there. I'm not the good guy here.
And am I supposed to be?
You're a god, no?
Only because it's all I can do.
But your job's to protect people, no?
It is.
You'd be saving them all.
And Leo? What of her?
She probably doesn't want to see me ever again. She asked one thing of me. Don't hurt Easel. The one thing I wanted nothing more of was to hurt Easel.
They always ask for the most difficult things, don't they? If I may speak plainly, the invitation to kill you, and in turn, stop the beast of massacre. I cannot deny that it is enticing to gain revenge on that which killed me. The idea of stopping that beast.
Excuse me, Romeo?
Cain's in the cell.
Then what am I supposed to do with them?
Let them walk. They were right.
Weapons later.
Of course. I do not feel it would be right for me to have them.
It will be returned
Easel.
whenever we see justice. Are we placing them upstairs?
Yes, King.
Let's go in monster mode. She needs to see Cain. Is what I'm being told.
Probably not coming back from that, is there?
Hey, Leo's going monster mode outside. I was told to bring Cain.
Know what she needs.
Just ring. Do it right this time.
10 minutes. 10 minutes till RPN. 10 minutes till RPN.
Throws the finger to the side.
If you're not what she needs, then what do we do? What does she need? How do we stop her?
She is exactly what you need. I did this for you.
just as much as I did it for her.
Hazel, tried to kill you.
Yes, a lot of people do that. Open the cell. Let him out. Whiskey and I will take his place.
Don't do that.
I do not care for what you have to say. You have to be with her. Yes, there will be a lot of turbulence in your relationship.
I had no guilt in my heart for you. You should be allowed to walk free here.
Agreed.
I will be back here.
We need him out. Leo
Romeo.
is about to run away.
Romeo.
If we let...
Romeo, open the gate.
Make it quick.
She needs...
Give them the
She
ring.
needs to see him.
Oh. You look very
Our hearts as one.
Forever
Have they been
and
tended to
always.
at all?
Do we
look at their injuries?
So be it.
I'm gonna give you two a look over.
I understand neither of you, I'm sure, will do anything, but I wish to make this clear. Do not do anything that will make me draw my blade, as it is an act.
If I am to do so, then strike me down where I stand.
That is not a choice you get to make. If I draw my blade now, I have to kill whatever's in front of me. I finish the job one way or another. It's not a threat, it is a promise. So please,
Just didn't know what was going on.
allow him to tend to your wounds and do what is needed.
Grimoire. Seems to be where the worst of it is.
Oh, I'm just gonna take out my arm. He's gonna throw his armor out.
Should be a big old impaled scar on you.
Yeah, a big impaled scar on his chest.
I think it's only one injury. Both.
Yeah, we both only have one injury.
You're lucky. It's quite a nasty wound, but it's mostly only surface deep. We'll have a
It's not
pretty
surface
crazy
deep.
scar, though.
It goes all the way through. It went all the way through. I saw my life flash before my eyes. She would have done the same for me.
I don't understand what's happening. I'm still a little lost. But it seems like Kane and Leo are out there being pretty happy.
I'm glad
It's objectively true.
happy.
Then our objective is complete.
As regarding the cell, wetness starts to come from your neck. You touch it, a fine line,
20 years.
right across
Today was the first day I
a
felt
perfect circle around your neck. You're bleeding. You can't breathe. And then you hear it. Not much time left. The power that keeps you alive is waning. As your creator comes to get you.
He's gonna hold you down.
All out.
What's wrong?
You'll die.
My whiskey abs are now.
Is there anything around the neck?
It's a fine line, it's wet, it's bleeding.
I need assistance in here!
What's happening? Huh?
They can
Romeo?
only keep you alive. As long as you live.
Is there any way to get the finger around the wire? Is there any way to pull it up free?
Hey,
What
oh
happened?
goodness.
Try lifting my
Cannot
legs.
You can't breathe.
Is
I think
it?
it's the hangman thing. I'm not certain.
I do not know.
Well, cut above his head then.
Are they choking?
Bleeding from neck.
Okay, not this shit again.
Should we move him to somewhere where a medic can get to him?
We are medics.
He is a medic. Goobel, he's bleeding from the neck.
Just apply
Maybe
pressure
sit
to the
him
neck,
down
keep the
somewhere?
blood inside.
Is it all the way around?
Romeo.
All the way around, yeah.
You know what happened?
Just hold your hands
Okay.
against the carotid as well as the jugular. Keep it there, keep the blood inside.
Is
What do we do, Sybil? You've seen this happen before.
Nah, he was removing it before, but it started to hurt whenever he did.
It's not resetting correctly.
We don't know what to do.
We can't remove the head
Let's
anymore.
back out. Let's back out.
Hey,
Let's
hold
let
on,
Sephi
hold
do
on,
this.
hold on.
We were one of the last two who stood in the arena. So we shall give you a boon. But you must hurt the Creator. You must at least allow one of us to roam free in your world. Do you accept? To live with the woman who loves you besides?
I accept.
Then the deal is struck.
What's happening?
We shall send a buck. Her wound will heal.
It's okay.
You'll be able to breathe. And you know you'll live. That's the point of all these lands.
Okay, okay.
Breathe. Focus on breathing.
What happened? I don't know. I couldn't breathe for a bit and then...
He's fine.
They were giving up on me.
Now he's better. I don't know what happened. Something with his neck, and now he's okay.
I've been dead this entire time. They've been keeping me alive. I think it's just a thin, like, line.
Seems like it's only surface deep. Doesn't look like I actually cut any of your veins, but it certainly went through the skin.
Are you truly okay? What did you mean by... You've been dead this whole...
The fair have been keeping me alive. For their own entertainment. Suppose they were growing sick of me. Forgive me for being selfish. I'll inform all the others, I'll spread the word, I don't wish this to be kept secret. Don't want people assuming I'm a good man. They said I could live. If one of them may roam our land. I have made life more difficult for everyone else's, just so I could live. I am sorry.
I will not say what you did is right, but I'm just glad you're okay.
If the fair cause more issues, if the one that I have set free causes as many problems, I will gladly put my life on the line to stop it if need be.
I know you would.
I never left.
Understood.
You have no proof I would deny it.
We should clean you up, and then go home.
Can I miss it?
Right.
You Is Romeo and Sybil okay?
Yes.
I was over listening
have
to
some
conversation.
sanitized water and wipes.
They let
If
Oh, thank you.
you want to take care of it,
Them
imagine you two would like a moment.
roam around freely
It
and
feels a
normal.
little awkward. We already have
So
the
they can
audience over there.
Romeo is also being kept alive by the Fae.
Interesting. That's not good.
A lot of stuff happens here, but bottom line, I'm
The way I
glad you're with
understand
us.
it, as long as they get
I
rid
feel
of the
safe
one
with you
that
round
is
the knot.
roaming freely, it's a fair trade.
We
Was
shall
it dark?
see.
I wish you the
Stings
best.
slightly, but no greater than any pain I've dealt before. And you may feel safe with me around now, but we shall see whatever I've unleashed. Then we shall see how you feel.
At least this is the enemy we know versus one we.
This is a wild conversation to be witnessing.
Yeah, I mean, he started dying. What do you expect from me, huh?
If they were worried
He's
about
out.
us listening, they would do it anywhere other than the jail cells.
What do you want?
Watch yourself. Need a moment.
Watch myself. Watch myself.
Watch
If I did
yourself.
not watch myself, then the fake Leo would still be amongst us.
I'll do selfish stuff, Romeo. Especially when it
was the
comes
real
to
Leo.
considering other people.
The one that we killed?
The original Leo came back.
You'd all made decisions like that. Guarantee
the
everyone in this
original
town's
Leo.
done something already.
So it was the original of her.
I bear no right to.
Currently, the Leo we have in town believes that she is
Nobody
the clone
does.
and
We
calls
do it
herself
anyway.
a fake, and she is crying
we're
and
all just
panicking. So be gentle
stupid
with
people.
her, okay?
I don't know what they convinced them.
That's all we can do now is see what'll happen. Allow me to
This is not for me
inform
to
Miss
resolve.
Esther and the others.
You need to speak to Leo it came. And you guys will not-
Romeo.
Yes.
Ease up. Keep your head on. Next time we have a moment with everyone. Obviously, I'm sure you've heard the situation. A small portion, at least, since being here. No arrests, no anything like that. But we're bringing them in for questioning so that we can talk about these situations so that these situations don't fucking happen again.
Understood. Easel and Whiskey are currently in the cell. I need to inform you both of what just happened, because... Okay. I've been kept alive by the fair for a good long while. I believe I've been dead for a good bit. Started giving up. Suppose I got bored. In exchange for my life, I believe I've unleashed something onto the world, and I'm not sure what it is. Maybe it's just the town, maybe it's further. If there is fair interference of something that we did not know, or something unfamiliar, it is likely my fault, and in that case, please let me lead the charge and be the one to deal with it.
Do you know how to deal with it?
No. But I've been
We'll
selfish.
figure it out.
I've endangered everyone else's lives just so I can live.
Okay. So, go fucking figure out how to deal with it. And then you can lead the charge. That doesn't mean it has to be in the same order, mind. Do what you need to do.
Yes, sir.
You keep him alive.
I'm trying. I can't really help if they decapitate him when he's in the other room.
Well, I just mean overall. I didn't mean this was yours. I'm just... Don't worry.
I'm
Both of you
trying
just
my
stay safe.
best.
Just don't cry, because then I'll start crying. If I start crying, she'll start crying, and she ugly cries. Okay?
I don't think Esther would cry. I cannot look at her with a straight face right now. I mean, oh no, I will never let Miss Esther cry. Do not fear.
Exactly.
I will
Best
never
guard
let her
doesn't cry.
Yes, she would never cry.
No, exactly. I trust you. I trust you both as much as I trust whatever the hell happened in Hazeltown. Do what you need to do, and we'll figure it out. Or you'll figure it out. And then you can come up to me and you can tell me you are a hero, right?
Something like that.
That's the only way I'm going to take it.
Right.
Go on, bugger off. It's getting late.
Let's go home.
Yes, sir.
Have a good evening.
I'll call you next time. Yeah, and to you. I'll call you when I get the others all together.
Understood.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yes, I'll be fine. Just painful. That's all.
I don't like that they have toyed with your life like this. They didn't even... First they take your life, they give it back to you, and then they use it as a bargaining chip. It is not a fair deal. I thought the fair were supposed to be fair.
Ascended, prepare to be teleported. RP has ended, prepare to be teleported.
We'll fix it. Everything's going to be okay.
Right.
Plus, it's also not the first time that somebody's unleashed something in the town. At least something like this is something we can recognize and know about.
Hey.
You son of a bitch!
What did I do?
What the fuck?
I'm very tired.
I know. Oh, I'm gonna sit. Where's my phone?
I am so very tired.
Bed.
Oh, bed.
I'm sitting.
Man, I have to listen to my stream again because I didn't quite catch all the details. I think Advo said that. Yeah, I guess the fair got bored and just went, fucking pulling the plug.
What the fuck? I also flashed fucking Bass with my funny toggle.
Your funny toggle?
The one that has, so this is the red eyes one. This is the funny one because it has the 20s in it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. What a fucked up day. It's sad.
I need to hold on.
Just as a reminder, remember the next week we don't have a session. We skip 1 week and then next week over we do. Just as a reminder.
I need to get my thing from the fair from today.
Oh, man.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know, man. I was just chilling, and then Adva goes, "Yeah, by the way, you can't breathe, and your fucking neck's bleeding." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Adva,
yes.
Can I steal you for a second?
Sure, what do you
Can I steal you? Or this way?
That's my wife's.
And he's like, well...
Red Dog, the fair gave up on me.
It was an embarrassing conversation.
15 minutes for you to say.
What do you mean they gave up on you?
They stopped trying to keep me alive.
Oh. What's going on with the head being separated thing then?
I started bleeding. I couldn't breathe. And then they were like, "Oh, we'll let you live if you let one of us, like, roam the world." And I was like, and then I said yes, so...
What situation will you indicate your head cut off?
Unleash something fucked up and evil
I
for
was,
your wife?
I was just standing in the way of my wife, like, a good long while ago when a fair was trying to, like, pick things from people. And I was like, "Fuck off, you can't have any of my wife's, like, feathers on her wings." And then the bastard went like that.
Pick the
and then
earth one, let me dance battle it.
Yeah.
Hell fucking yes, that's how I...
I have unleashed an ancient evil. I have no intent on hiding that I've done that. I'm not gonna pull what some other people have done. But like, no, I didn't do it. I take full ownership. This is my fault. I'm gonna try and figure it out. I'm gonna clean this shit up.
I'm sorry, what did you do?
I had to unleash an ancient evil, so I didn't die.
No, that it was an ancient evil?
Well, yeah, ancient evil or another fair, something fucking wanted me. Basically, the fair that did that shit to me and was like doing the whole silly head shit, it just kind of gave up on me. But now I'm bored. Fuck you, and just like let me die for a good, like hot minute. And they said, "Oh, we'll keep you alive if you let one of us roam around." So So I guess I've been dead for the past like 10 sessions technically. Oh, no, 10, like 5.
You've been a Duahan. Good job. How bullshit was it that you and me were the last ones on the platform and we couldn't defend against that last attack?
That sucked.
That sucked so bad.
Oh,
we
man.
were so close to greatness.
What could have been? I could have fucking, if only.
Could have been.
If
I
only
would
that
have
thing
totally
was
given you the
left.
wish, by the way.
Did you read a wish?
I was ready to hand over the wish to you.
Dude, I don't even know what a wish for.
Only it has to be one person that finishes.
And if it was between me and him, I would have jumped off the platform.
I don't know what I would have wished for. I would have been like,
I didn't know.
I would have froze.
Well, it's already canon that Ray is really bad at jumping, so oopsie, I fell off the platform.
I got what I got from the Fae.
What'd you get?
I'm not able to tell you.
Uh-oh.
It's for you. That's all that you need to know.
For me? Oh, no way.
It's for you.
That's terrifying.
I was told I have one thing for you that you could use, and I'm like, oh really? What is it? He's like, it's something high risk, high reward, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to kill him. He's like, okay, don't worry about that part, and I'm like, oh, oh no. Anyways, I got something for you, and you won't know until it happens.
Yeah.
Yay! I'm gonna tell everybody except for you.
That's so evil, honey. What the fuck?
I love you.
I love you too. That's fucking villainy.
Poor little evil. It's a dream.
You know, I really did sit there for a minute being like, man, I could just die here. Then I saw you and I was like, man, if I just said no and died, you would have been really upset. So I was like, my wife would be really upset if I died, so I gotta live.
That would have made my Fae gift very easy, because I would have just got you back.
Oh. Damn.
It would have been at a consequence, but I would have got.
Sushi.
Hi.
We were
Hello.
so fucking close. We were so close
Dude,
to finishing
if
that battle.
if only
so
Capo
mad.
had dropped the shield so we
Can we
could
do it
still
again
use
next
it.
session? Yeah, you can do it next session.
So when we come back from the space station, let's go in.
I was
Mary
like,
there. I believe.
That battle is so fun, though. It is fun. It is a big
It is
thing.
fun once you understood what it was going on. It was fun, but like I was like, I have no clue what the fuck's going on in the first round. Then the second round hit, and I stood still on one of the spinning platforms, and they just push you off because I can't walk forward. It won't let me. So I'm like, I literally can't stand on them.
To be very careful. Like the next time, I think we need to get some people that like are a little bit speedier, and then they jump from question to question because it's safer to just stay in the middle when that thing is spinning. Honestly,
I just couldn't turn while I was on the spinning platforms. Like for some reason,
I also couldn't turn
because he had to use a thing that is forcibly sinking everybody, and that could like, because otherwise, imagine Sybil would be in there, but you would see her somewhere else.
Yeah, it's fair, but I also couldn't turn around to look at the question, and then I couldn't walk forward to stay on the platform, and so it just slowly pushed me off the platform.
It was really
I couldn't
difficult.
walk
Yeah,
forward.
I'm gonna tell Evo that and see if he can fix it, but sadly it is like the auto sync. Maybe we can make the speed of platforms like slower so it helps.
Maybe,
I don't know.
maybe. I don't know. It was cool though. It was cool. It was definitely cool in like concept. I really had a good time with it. I just kind of gave up on the jumping puzzle bit. I was like, I'm not gonna be able to fucking do this. I can't turn. I can't even look at where I'm trying to jump. I'm just gonna let someone else give it a
Now
go.
you see why the fuck I was begging for us to have a high jump.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Fucking, we weren't doing shit.
Listen, I failed that 5 times, and then I was like, no, you can do it a medium jump. Hang on, let me show you how it's done. His ass ate shit 3 times.
Mal, did I miss it? Where did you do the next orphan? Because I just like every nighttime we're not probably
He
going
was
back.
being chased. No, he was being chased. And
So-
he was
so
yelling.
Tortown? Tortown or in the
Really?
Okay.
Yeah.
Were you with? So did we didn't find
Why
you,
did
or
you
was it already-
didn't choose to? It's not my fault. Do
people
anything.
found him because they managed to hear
I
his
should have just gone to
yelling.
bed. I should have just like
what
ignored the
were
fucking
you
Log out.
like,
yeah, just log out.
It's okay. Now you never have to worry again.
It happened for when
What?
the whole Kane stuff ended.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that part. Don't worry about that part.
We went out there early.
Don't worry about it.
Usually earlier
I'll-
it's fine
it's
because
gonna
there's
be-
a lot of events happening.
It's gonna be fine.
I usually
I think.
for the
Get me
people
a
interesting
keyblade,
research
is that
for
what you wish
the
for?
orphans. I give a heads up when it's gonna
You
happen.
wish.
So next
Yeah,
time
I
if you're
mean-
gonna look for the
okay.
orphans, I'll let you know.
It's-
Yeah, I was with Phelan.
It
and
is
them,
something
with
that helps
earlier.
you
We
specifically
checked all
and
the
harms
camps
me in the
and,
process.
We're looking
So you
at
can
little
never know.
crevices for
What the fuck?
Coward.
Honey.
Gravity.
It's fucking evil. Why would you do that?
Because you fucking almost died today. Fucking
Just
go hand.
my bad. What do you want me to do? Just like I can't undie the fucking fair. Just went nah, fuck you, and just like
I'm so upset that like
those bastards have just been keeping me alive, and I guess I got bored.
But even then, Phelan had died, so we didn't have the shields. I think we could have finished.
Yeah, they were close.
I told you, you should add a second
We
tank.
were
with you.
we
I
were
was almost there.
close. We were in the final
Romo
phase.
made it out to the final phase. He's just seeing the shields.
The problem is that the shield got pulled out because Phelan tried to let it go, but it still came out with them.
Man, what could have been?
It's a little bit easier.
What
The
could have
tidal waves
been?
easier to see.
The
though.
title.
I had.
So I can show you from my POV. When I saw them happening, I couldn't. The angle I was at. Oh, and Capo had desync issues with the tidal waves. So you might want to see the tidal wave stuff. Yeah, ask him about that because he actually has a note about that.
Because
so I was wondering if that was what happened to me too.
Because they're localized to you, so they're localized to
Yeah, but he's saying that he saw them go past, walked in behind the other one so that he could get around the other one, and it still hit him and pushed him out.
Oh, that's because the collider is behind the tidal wave. So there's a hitbox behind it.
You might want to tell him that because he thinks that he is a desync. It might be different than how I explained it, but that's just how I
Yeah,
remember
so
it.
this is the tidal wave, and the
For
box
the
that hits you is
colliders
right
being behind it, that's more for me than that might have been my issue.
For the spinning part, we may want to make the spinning less slow because of this thing thing. People cannot turn to even read.
I got sick standing on those small platforms.
Yeah, I got on one. I was on it for a little bit, and I went, "Fuck this!" Absolutely.
I'll be getting rid of the spinning gear. I'll be adjusting it, not the how much.
I tried it once, went absolutely the fuck not, and I just stood in the middle and just desperately tried to read from the middle.
Tried to help because I was like, oh, do we read this? Because I remember I can read
We
it.
got a deal for reaching the final level.
We did?
We did.
Yeah, because
Otherwise,
the only thing that was out that you missed was the shield, which was not your fault. You still reached the final level, so not a wish, but you got a deal.
Oh!
This is the reason he's alive.
Oh!
So that they kill him, keep him alive for entertainment, kill him again. Go, hey, I know we just killed you, but we can bring you back to life if you want, if you pay the price. And it's not fair. It's not fair.
Romeo.
The Fae fucking.
Hang on, let me get the tally. Let me get the tally board.
so
It's up to
funny.
24 dead Romeos.
Capo, we reached the final phase. We actually did.
So hang on. I want to say something. I'm going to check my bots. I think I got scuffed because I saw the waves in front of me and I got pushed off somehow.
The waves collider's behind the waves, so if you basically try to go behind it, you get hit by the collider.
I wasn't behind it. I'm gonna double check. I think I got scuffed at the end because I had both waves in front of me.
Give me like 2
and that's why I was like really confused.
I mean, what if I redeem 30k points in your stream right now to force you to play Minecraft?
I don't know then.
That's why do you hate me?
Oh, it's 50k. It's 50k. 30k is play something else. We can make you play anything else right now.
Why do you hate me so much?
I'm so mad. I'm so mad. We felt like we were so close.
Someone was the Spider-Man mask on. Fuck's sake! Why do I still have those on? Give me a second.
I couldn't jump.
Thank you, Johnny.
Those things made it impossible for me to jump.
Give me a second. I think
So
I'm gonna
you
walk
gotta
into
play
someone.
Final Fantasy.
14? He already played it before. He's an Endwalker. I
But
just had to
isn't
drag him by
Kingdom
the
Hearts
scruff because he prefers Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts is the best. I love Kingdom Hearts,
What I
dude.
got so that robot field. I'm sorry, so that field they looked at. I gotta get
coming back in a very
You guys died
much
there,
more
but
natural
he also
way,
died.
and a drawn out way.
I was like, I was so ready. I believe me, I was just like, we're so close. Like I feel, I can't jump, but they can jump.
But it was good around the death hole in the graveyard. Multiple times, Opa's like, why are you taking it from the death
At the point when I had 5 heads left, that was funny. I was like, holy shit.
Sometimes people want changes on the characters and they don't want 20 people figuring it out and being surprised.
The Spider-Man mask is on. I can't see. Fuck, this sucks. This sucks so much. I can't see a fucking thing. Why would you make me do this?
Also, just so you know,
I'll tell you, dude. I swear to God.
you can poke me anytime I'm usually in the Discord.
Turn where? I don't know.
How this happened, why this happened, and what's going on.
You never feel bad.
Should have leave me alone. I don't think I have room to put on the webcam. Hang on.
Oh, I missed today because during the announcement.
Yeah, I don't have any USB slots to put in the webcam for my VR shit, dude. Oh. I know, right? They have so many points. Oh, okay. I have them. Oh, alright, let's go wrap this up. Let me get you guys out of my head. Get out of here. I don't want you motherfuckers over here no more. I need to take this damn mask off. Okay, gang. How'd you enjoy your session? It was good. I'm so tired, dude. I really did want to go to bed after the thing, and then thing kept happening, and then more things, and then everything. 500? Oh my god, that's crazy. I can't. I'm taking the fucking mask off. I can't read shit with this on. Hang on. Oh my goodness. Free me! Release me!
Oh.
Hello. Someone redeemed putting the Spider-Man mask on because I forgot to turn off the redeem, so I had to put a mask on with the VR headset. It sucked. I'm gonna wrap up my streams. I'll be like 2 seconds. I died technically for like 3 seconds.
Trying to find them real quick.
He's still here somewhere. I don't know where.
I'm gonna go look.
Okay. Alright, gang. For the first time chat. A lot of times I've live stuff with Shmeeb just because I watch his mom. Oh my god. Or his mom watch everything. What? Hi. Hi. Damn. I mean, shit. You know what? Fair enough. That's real. That's real love right there. That's real love. You know what? That's crazy. Shout out Shmeeb. It's one hell of a username, so Shmeeb. Support my boy. Hell yeah. Go. You know what? 10 out of 10 mum for that as well. Supporting your sweet boy. We love Shmeeb. We do love Shmeeb. Whoa, knick-knack. You're not in the world? Damn, alright. Oh, I crashed out. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. For Neon to start again. Yeah, Neon starting again. Soon, gang. It will start soon. It's gonna be really cool. The Neon systems, they look so good. They've been working on that for such a long time. Shout out all the Neon light mods that have been working hard on that, dude, because it has been crazy work. The things they've had to do to bring this project back is ridiculous, and I don't think it could ever be said enough just how like incredible it is, the work they've done. So shout out. Love those guys to death. It is the project ever. Oh, alright, gang. Let's do a little wrap up of things because we got some new people. So, Sooty the Jackal, thank you so much for following. Mad Max 15264857474. Thank you so much for following. I think those are the only 2 ones. And then, yeah, I said the other ones before. I really like to pull his beard and stash. Dude, yeah, we love Cedric. My goat. Oh, man, I'm just tired. I wish I had some more, like, interesting commentary to say. I'm so sleepy, dude. I'm sorry, chat. I'm so out of it right now. I really thought, I was like, you know what, I'm going to have a slightly early night. It's going to be great. I'm going to get a good night's sleep. And then the raid happened the second as I was about to, like, get out of VR. And then I was like, oh, okay. So we're just going to call it here. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I love you all to death. It means so much to me when you all come hang out. I don't think there's really any point. Is that where I can really throw you guys at? Oh man. I will. Have a wonderful. Okay, everyone. I don't think there's any point in rating anyone. There really is anyone still going. So I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time of day it is. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope to see you all again soon on, is it Sunday, my next one? I think it's Sunday. Sunday for Faded and Eden. Hope to see you guys there. Take care of yourselves, gamers. See you all later. Gabagoo!